very compelling circumstances, my lord.
1 minute.
Yes, ma'am.
1 minute. Prior to the starting of the court, is anybody from the showman on this matter present here? Mr. Trivedi, the matter will appear in the list on Monday. Please intimate all the parties.
My lord wants me to give it in writing or verbal?
No, verbal intimation. If I can find anybody here, I will definitely, and you please intimate so that nobody is taken unawares that the matter will be there in the list on Monday. Pradeep, Monday.
My lord, with
Yes.
your lordship's kind leave, my lord. Under very compelling circumstances, my lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 223, my lord. It is appearing under the heading urgent motion. My lord, the urgency, my lord, in this matter is this is regard to Shagorpada Gram Panchayat, my lord. My lord, in Shagorpada Gram Panchayat, my lord, there was a tie.
No, what you want?
My lord, I want urgent hearing, my lord, because there is a coordinate bench direction, my lord, which was passed, my lord, previously with regard to preservation of the device and the camera and everything, my lord. I'm telling your lordship, just bear with me for 2 minutes.
What you want?
My lord, I want urgent hearing, my lord, on Monday, my lord, because these people have been driven out. Most of them are ladies, my lord. For the last 1 month, my lord, they have not been able to go back because of the situation of fear, my lord, which is there. They are apprehended, my lord. I'm telling your lordship, my lord, it is all recorded in the order. My lord, what had happened, my lord, there was a tie. Now it was decided that over ballot papers.
I'm not concerned with
lordship.
the merits of the matter.
My lord, I'm not going, my lord, it's my only prayer, my lord, before your lordship, because these people, my lord, are outside, my lord, since 28th of August, my lord, and my lord, there was a direction, my lord, that with some priority, this matter would be taken up for hearing, my lord. I can just show your lordship the order also, my lord, passed by, my lord, when your lordship was not sitting, my lord, we had mentioned the matter before Justice Joy Sengupta, who had urgent determination, my lord, and was directed that with some priority, this matter would be taken up.
What is the item number?
My lord, 223, my lord.
23. Daily list.
Daily list, my lord.
Shantana Mondal.
Yes, my lord.
This is a panchayat matter.
Yes, my lord. It's a panchayat matter, my lord, appearing under the heading urgent motion, my lord.
Very well. Next day it will appear under the heading urgent motion.
My lord, it is already
At the top.
deeply grateful, my lord. My lord, may I be given? Deeply grateful.
It was filed in the month of July, not yet listed.
Not yet listed.
Yes.
Not yet listed.
Not yet.
What is the case number?
Case number 17173 of 20.
Is it not there in the combined list? Have you checked up? Very well, it will appear as urgent motion. Give notice. Monday it will appear.
My lord, may be permitted, my lord. It's a Calcutta Municipal Corporation matter. My lord, I intend to, my lord, inaugurate my ready-made garment shop, asking for certificate of enlistment from the authority. Authority, my lord, the unnecessary imposing certain charges which I am not supposed to pay in any manner whatsoever. The Tuesday is the date for reopening. And my lord, that being the situation, my lord, I have prepared it. I intend to file it. Let it be listed on Monday. This is origin side matter. This is origin side matter, my lord. This is origin side matter.
Not on Monday, on Tuesday.
No, Tuesday, my lord, the date for reopening. Inauguration on Tuesday, my lord. That being the situation. I have.
How could you fix up a date for inauguration prior
My
to
lord, we are expecting.
licenses and
We are expecting the certificate of enlistment by filling up. By online provisions is there, my lord. In certificate of enlistment, online provision is there. But they are showing certain amount is required to be deposited for taking certificate of enlistment. I think, my lord, this amount need not be paid so far this aspect is concerned. That being the situation, my lord.
And your thinking will also not do.
No, my lord, that
If the court
so
comes to an
if
opinion
my lord, I have
to
committed
approach
one
the
mistake, my lord, kindly fix it, my lord, Monday, my lord.
On Tuesday. Give
That,
notice.
my lord, I'm giving notice, my lord, everything, my lord. Only indulgence, my lord, let it be on Monday, my lord. Let it be on Monday, my lord. Only one indulgence, my lord. Let it be on only Monday. If this honorable court thinks it fit, my lord, it's not proper, my prayer is bad, my lord, I'll go out, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
You can go out on Tuesday also.
My lord. My lord. Kindly, my lord.
Why? On Tuesday. Yes.
And they come today and Peter Pump, my senior.
I mentioned it earlier. Now the registration filed in the month of July. When I mentioned, Your Lordship rightly says me, Mr. Mukhopadhyay, when Actual threat counts, please mention. Now today, they came with 3 pump set in order to drain out the water from the pond. And without initiating any proceeding, nothing else. Last time this court turned down such action in respect of self-same plot of land. Madam, kindly take it up today at any time,
Who
I've-
is your other side?
Achinta
Panchayat?
Banerjee, I have informed him.
All right,
I have informed him,
very well. 115, please bring him.
my lord.
Your lordship,
Which item did you mention
1788,
on my list?
common list.
788.
Right.
Yes, yes. Correction. What is the correction?
The correction will not inspector in charge. Will not, it should be will not units police station, will not instead of army police.
yes, yes, your lordship, yes, sir.
This would be
Data হয়ে যায়।
authorized construction that is not. Would be ill.
Your lordship,
Agencies is by the your lordship questioning the notice of election for Pothas, which was already done on 10th August of this year. Well, previously on that,
10th August, the Pradhan was not elected.
well, Pradhan and Upradhan, but the Pradhan seat was reserved for the ST category. And the majority member, 18 members who belong to a particular political party, they don't have any ST member. For that reason, and the ST member who was, she also did not attend on 10th August. So for that reason, the charge of Pradhan was handed for Pradhan. Well, again, by the day, for conducting the election. So kindly, on 27, the election, the meeting has been fixed
27th
of this month.
it's a Wednesday. Very well, on Tuesday it will appear. File it and give the number.
Well, the department will not accept, well, they insist that 72 hours notice. Unless your lordship endorses their.
Very well.
your lordship,
Yes, please.
your lordship, the, I have been, my seniors were mentioned this 5 times. The North Damdam municipality has levied a mutation charge of 1%. That was not a legal point. The original charge should be 200 rupees, but the municipalities did not hear that, and they harassed both the petitioners. So it is appeared as in the monthly list of September as 1277 and 1281, your lordship. Could it be possible to fix the matter in any time in next week, so petitioner can be get released, really? Because they have again called by the municipality corporation and asked for 0.5% of the mutation charge, so they can allow the mutation.
Who is leading you in this matter?
Malavika Shah.
Which Mr. Shah?
Vikas Shah. No, Malavika Shah, ma'am.
Malavika Shah.
Item number is 1277.
1277 and 1281, your lordship, in the monthly list.
Give notice to the other side. It will appear on Wednesday.
Okay. Deeply obliged, your lordship, I will.
May I have a lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, item number 1. My lord, this is a contempt application regarding Jalpaiguri circuit bench matter, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, I am praying for listing of this application, my lord. Lordship was pleased to direct on 1st of March the special land acquisition officer to conduct a survey and give a hearing regarding laying of pipeline under the Petroleum and Mineral Pipelines Act, my lord. Now, this has not been done. We have sent them notices, that has not been done. Now, my lord, another agency is now trying to lay a pipeline. Now, unless and until, my lord, this survey is done, because our contention was that under section 7,
Very well, it will appear in the list. The matter, where is the case number?
I have given it in the mentioning slip, my lord. The mentioning where I filled it, my lord.
It will
The
appear in
CPN
the
number is
list.
given.
Please follow the list. It will appear.
Grateful, my lord. Jalpaiguri matter, my lord.
Yes, Jalpaiguri.
Item number 531 of my lord's list, my lord. On 28th August, my lord, was pleased to pass an order. This relates to absorption of an engineer in Raghunathpur municipality post in that corporation. My lord, already Supreme Court has protected my absorption till they consider, till Supreme Court considers. Thereafter, my lord was pleased
What
to,
do you want?
again they have issued a show cause notice and suspended me.
What was your state prior to the suspension? Were you in service?
Yes,
Now you have been suspended.
yes. And there is a specific order passed by my lord mentioning that Supreme Court has already protected my service till Supreme Court decides the absorption issue.
So, a contempt application ought to be filed, isn't it, for violation of the court's order?
But, new cause of action, they might take a new cause of action. So I have, my lord, I will file contempt petition, my lord, but we have filed this writ petition.
You have filed it. When did you file it?
It's 531, my lord, it has been filed
Wait, it's
on,
there in the list.
yes,
Why are you mentioning?
my lord, for upgradation. my lord.
Why? Are you getting suspension allowance?
Suspension allowance পাচ্ছি কি পাচ্ছি না? No, my lord,
When were you suspended?
কবে? Date বলো।
Please wait. Call the list, please.
May I have your lordship kind indulgence, my lord, I beg apology, my lord. It's a disturb your lordship, my lord. Actually, I mentioned the matter, my lord, on 11th, my lord. This is a contempt application, Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench. What has happened, my lord, after filing a
No,
contempt
don't
application?
say what has happened.
My-
What do you want? Inclusion in the list?
My lord, yes, my lord, it has not come up in the list. In the meantime, my lord, the person has been called on second time in the hearing and has been assaulted and physically injured and called the police and took the person, my lord, in the police custody for 10 hours and filed a case, chairman, the alleged contender, against this person that yes, he has done something in the municipality. False case. But kindly, if you lordship, kindly see, my lord, what has
No, I will not see anything. The matter will appear in the list, Jalpaiguri. Yes,
my lord, if you lordship,
No, no.
kindly, my lord.
it will appear in the list.
My lord, I was suspended on 4th of September.
So 1 month is not yet over. How will you get the suspension allowance? Call the list, please.
My lord has kept my,
Yes.
At item number 1, lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship was kind enough, my lord, to issue certain direction on 26 April 2023 to exchange affidavit within 8 weeks.
Not done?
Not done, my lord. And the whole issue is, my lord, whether a tenant is permitted, my lord, to ask for sanction building plan or ask for, my lord, the post facto sanction plan. Lordship was kind enough to, my lord, to observe that it is required to be decided. That is why the municipalities, my lord, the affidavit in opposition is needed. My lord, the senior citizen, my lord,
Where is your opposition? If in all matters, time is extended for filing opposition, then what is the use of fixing the time limit? From April. Direction for filing affidavit way back in April 2023 has not been complied till date.
Okay.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation. Comma. Time to file the affidavit in opposition is peremptorily extended till 6th October 2023. Reply, if any, may be filed a fortnight thereafter.
no, my lord, within 3 days we are ready, my lord. Kindly hear out this matter.
Within a week thereafter,
Yes,
prior to the
yes, my lord.
vacation, it is not possible.
Okay.
Liberty to mention.
Madam, may I file a report by the
Of the
police?
police, yes. A report filed by the officer in charge.
Park Street Police Station.
Park Street Police Station dated such and such be written with the records.
Deep love.
আপনি অপেক্ষা করছেন?
May I submit the two petition and notice regarding date of hearing to the office of GP.
No, this is not the place and this is not the manner in which it has to be submitted in court. When your matter is taken up, your matter is fixed on Monday.
Monday, yes.
Please come on Monday.
On that day, I will submit.
Yes. You are a learned advocate. You should know how to submit matters before the court, isn't it? You cannot come every day and hand over papers. You should know the decorum of the court.
Yes.
Call the next matter. Yes,
Yesterday I mentioned the matter in my affidavit of service.
yes.
Let it be on record. My lord, I know my learned friend is there, my lord, but just for the record. My lord, here this is a peculiar case having a checkered career. My lord, I will take my lord through the annexures. My lord, what happened was I am the sublessee of this particular premises. Now, certain sub-lessees who claim to be there, they made an application before this honorable court way back in 2015, my lord, saying that certain portions of the building is in a dilapidated condition, especially the verandas on the cantilever. So therefore, there should be a sanction given by the corporation or permission given by the corporation to repair that. A writ petition was moved, consider the representation order was passed, the matter went to the Calcutta Municipal Corporation, to the concerned authority. We being the sublessees joined that particular hearing. Now, my lord, will kindly come to annexure P1. Hearing was given by the concerned officer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation pursuant to that order. My lord, kindly come to page 29, my lord. 29 of the writ petition. Lordship has got it?
Yes.
Now, my lord, this is the letter where Mahesh Properties, my lord, that is party number 4, that is me, my lord, and the other sublessees were there who had filed that writ petition. Now, my lord, this is the sanction which was given. My lord, that is on the page 30, my lord. My lord, 30 relevant portion, my lord, is at 31, which is the ordering portion, which is relevant, my lord. Page 31, my lord, will kindly see. The respondent number 10, Nirmal Kumar Khaitan, residing at flat number so-and-so, is allowed for a thorough repair work of the building, including the cantilever balconies, which are in very much dilapidated, dangerous and ruinous condition without changing the nature and character dimension of the structure. No new columns are allowed to be constructed over the said premises without any sanction plan from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. A thorough repair work is to be executed under the strict supervision of an impaneled structural engineer from Kolkata Municipal Corporation, taking into account the safety and security aspect of the inmates of the building and public in general. So, my lord, there were two things. We were allowed to get the things repaired without changing the nature and character, and under the supervision of a particular structural engineer who is impaneled with the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
But then this direction was upon Nirmal Kumar Khaitan.
My lord, I'm coming. My lord, will kindly bear me. My lord, then we challenge this before this honorable court.
Right.
Then, my lord, what happened? My lord will kindly come to the next page, my lord. Now, my lord Justice Tandon, order, my lord, that is on 3rd August 2020 to 2017, my lord. Now, my lord, we challenge this. Now, if my lord kindly comes to page 33, last paragraph. Page 33, last paragraph, my lord. May I read, my lord? If the petitioners want to shoulder the burden of such repairs, that is me, my lord, the court feels that the respondent number 7 should not have any objection to it. The petitioners are thus directed to effect the repairs strictly in terms of the order dated 15 June 2017. That is that corporation's order. Under the supervision of the same impaneled engineer appointed. Impaneled engineer, my lord. Under supervision of impaneled engineer of the respondent number 4, the entire cost of the repair will be remunerated of the said engineer shall be borne by the petitioner, and the direction is passed upon the petitioners to see that there is no default and or outstanding in the account beyond 15 days from the date of demand. So, my lord, this is what the order. They said that the structural engineer will again supervise and we will take the responsibility. Now, my lord will kindly come to page. Then there was a dispute with regard to the structural engineer because he was not working properly, so more and so forth. So we made an allegation and we took out an application, being a GA application, before this honorable court, That is at page, if my lord kindly comes to page 38, my lord. It starts at page 37, my lord. Now, my lord, what happens is, my lord will kindly come to page 38. Everything being the same, my lord, last but one paragraph. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate for the corporation, is directed to communicate to the petitioner a name of the impaneled structural engineer. Within a week from date, the petitioner shall complete the work under the supervision of the newly appointed impaneled structural engineer and shall pay the remuneration as may be directed by the corporation. The said impaneled structural engineer would intimate the competent authority of the corporation the progress made by the work undertaken at the said structure on monthly basis. If any permission or sanction is necessary for executing any work, the said impaneled structural engineer would advise and suggest the petitioner who shall act on such basis. It goes without saying that the petitioner shall not make any illegal and unauthorized construction at the premises, nor shall impair the value of the stability of the structure, and the entire work shall be done under the strict supervision of the structural engineer. So far as the sum of so-and-so is concerned, now, my lord, so this was the final order, read with the sanction given by Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Now, my lord, so, my lord, two things I am trying to very humbly impress upon my lord, that whatever construction is going on, rightly, wrongly, indifferently, whether illegal, legal, what it is under the supervision of the structural engineer appointed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation under the orders of this honorable court. So, my lord, if there is any deviation, it is not that I on my own beck and call am constructing without any supervision or without any radar upon me or without any rider upon me. Now, my lord, now I proceed further, my lord. Now, my lord will kindly come to page 39. The name of the engineer was given to us by Mr. Ghosh, and he is the person still there. Now, my lord, subsequently there too, my lord, at page 40, the said structural engineers gives us a letter, which is that where he says, my lord, last but 4 lines, my lord, page 40, my lord. After the completion of demolition work, considering the condition, the reinforcement proper remedies would be done. Then reconstruction of balcony could be possible without changing the nature and character and dimension of the existing structure. So he comes out that this is how we should do it. Now, my lord, in 2018, a letter is given by Mahesh Properties to the executive engineer saying that we are going to take this undertaking over. That is at page 41 now. But, my lord, since the tenants, sublessees were not vacating, so we could not undertake the work. And it was kept in abeyance. Now, my lord, that at page 42 is the letter which we had given to the occupiers who did not vacate. So, my lord, the entire thing got procrastinated and then COVID intervened, so more and so forth. Now, my lord,
What is the immediate threat?
Immediate threat, they have started demolishing. Now, my lord, what I'm trying to impress upon, my lord, here, my lord, they have to issue they have said, now, my lord will kindly come. Now we have given this letter, the work has started under the supervision of the structural engineer appointed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Now, my lord will kindly come to the to page 70.
Yes.
My lord, please. This is, my lord, what supposingly, my lord, I am making an illegal construction. First of all, my lord, there is a structural engineer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation who was to be put on notice that, look here, illegal construction is going on without a sanction plan. So 401 notice should have been given to me and to the structural engineer. We were not given any notice under section 401 stating that you are making an illegal construction. You please stop it forthwith. We came to know later on when the Amar Street Police Station issued this 41A notice under the CRPC to us, saying that an FIR has been registered against you under section 401 subsection A, because you have made an illegal construction. Be that as it may, we challenge this particular notice by way of this writ petition on 2 counts, that a structural engineer of the corporation, by the orders of this court, is in supervision of the work which is going on. If there is any illegal construction from whatever sanction has been given, the notice should be given to me under 401 and a copy should be given to the engineer, because he is also responsible. because the scheme of construction or repair work, whatever it can be called, which has been framed by this honorable court, is on two counts. One, there's a sanction, and subsequently thereto, that particular thing has to be done under the supervision of the structural engineer appointed by the corporation, who is still there insistent of the matter.
Who is this person, Sanjay Kaur? To whom the
Sanjay Kaur is
notice-
one of the directors of Mahesh Prabhu, the petitioner. So because the liability can be stuck to any of the directors. So now, my lord, what I'm humbly submitting is my first point, which I'm trying to impress upon my lord very humbly, is first that no notice under section 401 was ever given to us so that we could have taken appropriate remedies. It was first that when this 41A notice came to me, that I came to know, and therefore I came before this honorable court.
Very well,
Now,
acknowledged.
yesterday, when the demolition work started, we can presume that subsequent to 401, they have come to this conclusion that 400 subsection 8, because 400 subsection 1 needs, again, they have to give me notice. But the commissioner, in his wisdom, thought that it is an emergent need under 408. He has issued. There also, I have got no notice. And my lord also knows there's a judgment of Maulabak's, my lord, but it is not that one, but it is. So, my lord, my contention before my lord is that, my lord, 401 should have been given to me. And
Very well, let me hear what is there.
In the first place, the impaneled structural engineer is not my employee. He has said it 10 times. Corporation's structural engineer. Well, corporation maintains a panel. They are private persons, freelancers, who anyone can book them for the service to be rendered. So, the punning on the phrase that corporation's structural engineer will not fetch anything. Now, my learned friend had placed an order of this honorable court up to page 33. If your lordship kindly takes that order of my lord Justice Horish Tandon, which starts at page 32 and starts at page 32.
What is the position now? What is the nature and extent of unauthorized construction?
I'll tell you. First, your lordship takes up this. My lord, these balconies were dilapidated. Cantilever balconies. Now they have demolished. After demolition, these balconies are being turned into cubicles. That's a room is coming out. Now the balcony is not there. Rooms are coming. Brickwork is there. So once that was noticed, from the picture your lordship, my lord, the sketch your lordship knows, they have made a sketch. I'm handing up to your lordship the steps what we have taken. And my learned friend was vociferous in saying that no notice of 401 was served. Since this is not paginated, I have got just now. My lord, I am just holding that page for your lordship's convenience. I'll give you. Don't worry. I'll follow principles of natural justice. Don't worry. No, the other thing. Show me.
Last.
Well, the first two folded pages contains the notice of 401, which my learned friend is saying not received.
thank you, sir.
The first two folded pages, 401 notice to stop construction.
Sanjay Kaur is one of the
Address to Sanjay Kaur. Lordship has seen.
Yes.
Your lordship turns over the page. Then the remarks your lordship sees on the right hand side.
Refuse to sign.
Yes. In such circumstances, the constructions were carried on and we had no other alternative than to inform the police. After that was done, and my lord, before that, the last folded page, if your lordship sees, construction of new brickwork at the first and second floor, first floor and second floor construction of new RCC slab and second floor without sanction plan. My lord, if your lordship, I'll be placing the order. My learned friend has cursorily placed the order. The orders contains that order at page 32 says that within 3 months, you have to complete the entire episode of dismantling and construction. If it requires a plan, the order of the chief manager, which on the basis of which he proceeds, there also the chief engineer says, if for any work plan is required, you have to take a plan. Mind me, it is for the balconies, but if you require to take a plan, he has to take a plan. He cannot use it as a blanket and go on doing whatever he feels like. Now, time was given for 3 months. Now we have, my lord, I have made a note on the top. I have given how we proceeded. The first page. Unauthorized construction of RCC cantilever slab and brickwork were executed at first and second floor. Others are still remaining. In this regard, following actions were taken. And last, if your lordship sees, on 21/9, part of it has been demolished. Considerable portion of the unauthorized construction. This much has been done. And if your lordship wants, I will place it on an affidavit, putting all the documents.
Please show that portion of the order where 3 months' time was.
Yes, yes. My lord, would
allowed.
kindly first come to page 32.
Yes.
And your lordship would kindly come to page 34 thereafter. The last paragraph. This court expects, my lord has got it. This court expects that the petitioner shall complete the entire repair work within 3 months from the date of communication of this order. So this order was dated on 3rd of August 2017. Now, his first intimation comes on page 41, 24/2/2018, which is March after expiry of 3 months. Well, I do not know whether they have come and taken leave of the Honorable Court. That's, my lord, that we could not do it. Though the time was stipulated, kindly extend the time. Nothing of that sort is coming from the petitioners. And thereafter, from 18 to 23, my lord, there's no explanation expressed from the bar that there was a COVID and some of the tenants were not cooperating with them, and 5 years is going, and still they are continuing with the repair work. And what repair work? In the gov of the repair, they are making new construction. And that prompted us to take these steps.
My lord, may I clarify my position, Minister? My lord, will kindly see now. Simple answers to complex questions. My lord, will kindly see first the order which my learned senior friend is placing. That is the order at page 36, my lord, that 3 months time, if I'm not wrong. Page 34, my lord. I stand corrected. My lord. Page 34, my lord. 3 months. The order dated is on 3rd of August 2017. Now, my lord, what happened is, what I was trying to impress is that now my lord will kindly come to page 35. Because it was not very relevant, therefore I did not come. Page 35, we took out a general application.
Listen, there is a report from the corporation which says that a notice was at least sought to be served, but refused.
My lord, that is on, my lord, I am challenging. I have a right to take exception to that. And my lord, my lord will kindly bear me for 30 seconds, my lord, just because what has fallen from my learned senior friend, my lord, I'm just trying to clarify that position as to the time frame and 3 months, my lord.
No, that
My lord, we took out GA application.
Assuming we do not go by the time frame.
Yes, my lord.
But then if there is any unauthorized construction, then the same is liable to be demolished.
My lord, audi alterum partem, one cannot be condemned without being heard. A person comes to me, on record he says that I refuse to sign. And there is no communication of this even to the engineer who has been appointed on the reference of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Right now, my lord, therefore I am wanting to take, my lord, to those aspects, my lord. Why I am saying that?
What is the nature of construction that you are doing now?
My lord, the construction nature, the cantilever balconies, they were in a dilapidated condition. Structural engineer said that you have to demolish those and then reconstruct it. So when we demolished it, so we have to reconstruct it by placing these. My lord will see what we are doing. We have come to, my lord, with very clean hands, my lord. We are not making any illegal construction. I'm giving it.
You have fixed up glass panes over there.
Glass panes because of the rain.
Why did you not take permission from the corporation for doing so?
My lord, in my respectful submission.
So please don't submit anything. If this is the requirement of the law, you have to obtain
My
permission.
lord, in my let my learned senior friend submit that was a requirement of law. My lord will kindly appreciate. My lord, we will kindly appreciate. We are not closing. It's a window pane in order to save ourselves from the rain. It is not that we are closing the balcony in totality, because it's a new construction, because the structural engineer had said initially that you have to demolish.
No, that it was demolished. It's all right.
My lord, we
But
demolished
then
it.
for the purpose of raising construction,
My lord,
the
we may remove. We have, my lord will kindly see, my lord. What we have done is, my lord, we have raised wall till 3 feet. That is not covering the veranda. And on top of that, we have put those glass panes. Now, my lord, the nature of construction is such, even in anything, anyway, they don't open the veranda fully, they cover it so that when it is closed, the rainwater does not seep in.
the order permitting you to reconstruct or to repair is at page 31.
My lord,
See what is mentioned.
my lord.
Respondent number 10, such and such is allowed
Yes, my lord.
thorough repairing work, including
In-
the said cantilever balconies,
Yes,
which are very much dilapidated, such and such, without changing the nature, character, and dimension of
my
the
lord,
structure.
we have not changed the nature, nor we have changed the dimension, my lord. Covering of the veranda in a more conducive manner and conclusive manner, my lord, will not, my lord, if I put my lord, the times are changing, my lord, when we cover a particular veranda. Today, I have a veranda which is open. Now, if I cover it by proper window panes, my lord.
Please see
In
this.
the way. You
Please
go
see
and take
this.
permission and do it. Who
So that
stopped
happens-
you?
My
to take
lord, in
permission?
my respectful submission,
See,
that
this
means
is
the
the nature of
entire,
construction.
No, my
my
lord,
lord, they have
I-
seen it. They have been there, my lord.
Wait,
a 3 feet brick wall, if it is a boundary, you need not take any permission. But a 3 feet brick wall, once it serves the purpose of wall of the building, you need to take a permission. That becomes building in terms of the definition of building in the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act.
look at
This is pure and simple fresh construction. It was, Malad, balcony has to be a balcony without changing the nature character of the balcony. A balcony now becomes a room.
My lord, where we have changed the nature and character, my lord, and structural engineer is there who is supervising, who is there. My lord will kindly see who has been. My lord, now you cannot have your cake.
By you.
My lord,
I'm not paying anything.
my
to
lord
him.
will kindly come to page 39. Who has suggested the name? My lord will kindly
Over.
come to page
1
39.
minute, 1 minute. I have seen that.
My lord, what I'm please.
Tell me one thing. What y'all have
Malad,
invoked
whatever has been
provision of
done, it has been
408.
done. Huh?
408 you all have invoked.
So far as this, up to this part.
Is there anything else also?
No, 408, so far as the one that has been demolished,
One that has been
that
demolished.
is demolished.
Is anything more required to be demolished? The top.
But that information I do not have.
My lord,
because
again
your lordship
today.
sees. Here your lordship gets the full picture.
My lord,
Yes.
they
It was a balcony. Here it is broken and here it is the room.
What? My lord will kindly appoint a special officer, my lord.
Keep the
My lord will kindly appoint a special officer at our cost, my lord. And my lord will my lord will give us a breather of this weekend. and demolished a part, they will not demolish another part. Just a breather for weekend, my lord. My lord will appoint a special officer at our cost. Let him go. And the structural engineer who has, my lord will kindly see page 39
No,
on the
I've
orders
seen.
of this honorable court. Now he is the person who has to advise me. Ranjit Kumar Adhikari has to advise me because we have given, and one more thing, before starting this construction, my lord, we had given a letter to Kolkata Municipal Corporation, which is at page, my lord, 41. 24 to, I apologize, my lord. I apologize. At page 43, my lord. 28/4/2023. So, my lord, we had kept, and the copy was given to the structural engineer also, who was supposed to advise us. Now, if we are covering up the veranda, which is unauthorized, we are saying it is not unauthorized because now the pattern of putting windows are such, my lord, they actually are, they make you wind and watertight.
Please come.
So in my respectful submission, my lord will kindly, at least, my lord, give us a breather, my lord, let a special officer be appointed. Let him go there, make inspection, and what we have done, it'll come to light, my lord, and be crystal clear, my lord. And my lord, the structural engineer has not advised us.
The matter has,
Now,
the
my lord, we have
matter, arises out of the action on the part of
My
the
lord, some
Kolkata
protection be
Municipal
given, my lord.
Corporation in invoking the provision of section 400 within bracket 8 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. The matter relates to premises number 43, Kailash Bosch Street, ward number 27, Borough 4 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The men and agents of the corporation conducted demolition work yesterday, that is 21st September 2023, and demolished a part of the alleged unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. The petitioner alleges that no notice of any proceeding or opportunity of hearing granted to the petitioner prior to effecting the work of demolition. Stop. The demolition, the construction work was going on under the strict supervision of the supervision of the impaneled structural engineer, whose name was suggested by the learned advocate representing the corporation in an earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. According to the corporation, on detection of the unauthorized construction, a stop work notice was sought to be under section 401 of the Act was sought to be served upon the person responsible on 9th August 2023. Stop. The person responsible refused to accept such notice. Stop. Intimation was served upon the Amma Street Police Station and FIR lodged on 9th August 2023. A demolition sketch and infringement statement was prepared and forwarded to the higher authority. Stop.
Well, we had
Upon
also made a
instruction
representation
from
on 14th of August 2023, bringing all these
on
facts.
upon instruction from the higher authority, proceeding was initiated. No, not proceeding. Steps were taken under section 400 within bracket 8 of the Act. Stop. Next. The men and agents of the corporation are directed not to take any further steps for demolition for the time being. Stop. The executive engineer of the concerned borough is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the empaneled structural engineer under whose supervision the repairing work is going on. Stop. The petitioner will be entitled to rely upon documents in support of the construction made. Stop. Hearing shall be granted by 6th October 2023 and a report be placed before this court on 10th October. Stop.
My lord, 10th October my lord has kept that Showman Handi matter, my lord.
Oh, in that case, do one thing. 25th, what are the by
But my lord has kept it at 4 p.m. my lord. That's why,
one
my lord,
minute.
it's my lord.
Hearing to be given by 5th and list on 9th.
I'm
Let
grateful,
a
my lord.
report come.
I'm indebted.
10.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
My lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner is the flagship company of the Oberoi Group of Hotels. And one of the properties which they own is the Oberoi Grand in Calcutta. Now, this case pertains to that. Now, the Lordship might be aware, there is a 100-meter long arcade, a covered pavement which was constructed in the pre-independence era. This arcade, my lord, is flooded with illegal occupants, my lord, vendors without any licenses who set up permanent
1 minute.
structures.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
I am appearing with the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
State. Yes.
Now, my lord,
The vendor has not been made a party and the
Who
vendor,
has not been made a party?
the vending committee, there is a town vending committee is there. That has to be made in
Let
party.
me hear him first, then I'll decide whether anybody else is required to be made parties.
may I, my lord, may I tender, my
Yes.
lord, my affidavit of service?
Yes.
Now, my lord,
Very short, tell me,
In
what
very-
is the grievance and what relief are you seeking?
yes, my lord, the grievance is that, my lord, firstly, the building is a grade 1 heritage building as declared by the KMC. My lord, the entire stretch, I will show photographs if required, is flooded with hawkers who not only sell their goods through the day, but set up structures which are, my lord, of a permanent nature. Those structures remain, my lord, even at night. My lord, the entire pavement has shops. My lord, the facade, ground floor facade of the building, my lord, has shops. All these shops are, my lord, tenants of the building. And I have, being the landlord, my lord, I have a concern. My lord, pedestrians can't walk through the entire stretch.
You want them to be removed?
I want, my first prayer is nothing illegal should remain there. Whoever doesn't have a license should be removed. And the second, my lord, prayer is a mandamus restraining them from issuing any fresh licenses, my lord, to anybody else in the arcade. Because there is, my lord, no scope for, my lord, the arcade to be flooded with any persons. And, my lord, a lot of these people, my lord, use those wirings to make ad hoc electricity arrangements. The rooms of the hotel, my lord, begin about 10 feet above where these illegal structures are. So, my lord, it's all vulnerable, my lord, even to catching fire. In fact, Bagri market, my lord, has met
Where
a certain
from
fate.
did they get the electricity connection?
My lord, the wirings on the streets, my lord, for the street lights.
They are hooking all illegal connections?
Yes, my lord. In fact, I can show, my lord, your lordships will kindly, my lord, see my writ petition at page.
Did you make CAC a party?
149 to 150. 149.
CAC is not a party in the writ petition.
No,
Why?
no, my lord.
If your allegation is
This
that
is one of the-
unauthorized
This is one of the wrongs, my lord, which is being committed.
Director of Fire Service is all right, but then CAC from where the illegal electricity is taken?
My lord, just a moment, my lord. My lord, I stand rectified. The hooking has now, my lord, the corporation has said that the hooking has stopped.
Where from are they getting electricity?
My lord, CSC has now, my lord, given them.
Installed meters?
Then how? My lord, it's a mystery. It's
What do you
really,
mean to say it's a
my
mystery?
lord, because all these shops, your lordship will see the pictures, they have the electricity. It's been hooked through these, some ad hoc arrangement or the other, my lord, has been made then and there.
The shop rooms?
Not from the shop rooms. Shop rooms are my tenants, my lord. They would
Not
not,
from the shop.
not
rooms.
from the shop rooms.
Then where from are
Either-
they getting the electricity
My lord,
connection?
either the KMC says that they are not doing anything from the streets, but the fact is, my lord, that some of these electricities have come through the electric wirings, my lord, across the streets, which, my lord, provide electricity to the street lights.
In the Calcutta region, possibly CESC is the only service provider for.
My lord, if your lordship
Service
kindly
of
takes
electricity.
paragraph, my lord, there is an email.
I'll hear you. Yes, corporation. What is your submission?
Madam, we do not know how they are getting the electricity connection. Furthermore, the pavement is full of hawkers. There's
Why?
and that,
Why will
my
these
lord,
hawkers not be removed? What is the committee that you are speaking of?
my lord, for that purpose, a appeal matter was moved before this court, and that there is an order for making a zone where how many hawkers will be attend in some place, and for rehabilitation of the hawkers, that will be done by that vending committee.
When was the order passed?
My lord, it is not just not with me, my lord.
File
I
a
have
report.
listened.
Please file a report. And you
And
please
further,
complete
There
CSC.
should be
My lord, kindly allow me, my lord, liberty also to, my lord, file a supplementary affidavit, bringing on record certain updated facts as of.
Very well. And what is
Yes.
your report?
Your Lordship, I'm appealing for the state, Your Lordship, the Newmarket Police Station.
Let me
Your
see
Lordship,
what,
Your Lordship, it is an
is the police aware?
it
Is the
an ad-
police aware as to where from
Yes,
the
Your Lordship.
electricity is coming?
My lord,
Yes, Your
paragraph
Lordship, this
18, it
an
is pleaded.
admitted fact that the pavement is full of hawkers, Your Lordship. But the police in that area is trying their best to keep the gates of the hotel free.
What
from
about
all-
the facade? Why will the building's facade not be seen, not be viewed?
Your Lordship,
Why will the shops, which is
Absolutely, Your
there?
Lordship. This is an admitted fact in the report as well, that they are trying their best, but
What
they will act
what do you mean
according
to say by trying their best? How are they trying? How are they trying?
Worship, they try their best to keep the gates, the entry gate and the exit gate of the hotel empty, but it is a fact that the hawkers do cause inconvenience to the pedestrians in the arcade, Your Lordship. But and the authorities are ready and willing to act in accordance with any order passed by.
The authorities cannot act suo moto. They always require orders from court to act.
Worship, they have inquired into the issue and they have filed a report, Your Lordship. But in case they are not in a position to verify who are the hawkers who are licensed and who are not, Your Lordship, in accordance, they will take steps and Make
Is the
necessary
corporation
action.
issuing license to all these hawkers? That means anybody who is over there is without a license?
most of them are without
Yes,
license. Other 2-3% that maybe that I cannot give this just now. If you can fix it on Monday, I will give you.
Yes,
All-
please come.
My lord, your lordship may consider paragraph 18 of my writ. Paragraph 18 of my writ, my lord. Most of the hawkers and vendors on the said pavement steal electricity by sourcing electrical power from street lights and public infrastructure in and around the arcade by hooking illegal unsafe wires therein. And at page 149,
161.
161 minute.
Yes,
Then all wires are electrical wires.
yes, my
But
lord. One,
Therefore, the CSC must be know about this fact.
my lord,
And they should take steps accordingly.
my lord, if the hawkers don't remain there, then there's no question of any electricity being given whatsoever. My lord, the idea is to, my lord, drive them away, not provide them electricity. And my lord, it's an iconic.
the instant writ petition has been filed by the petitioner seeking for a direction upon the respondent authorities to forthwith remove the hawkers / street vendors occupying and running illegal trade from the pavement in front of the heritage property standing at, what is the address?
15 Jawaharlal Nehru Road, my lord.
15, where is it mentioned? Yes, 15 Jawaharlal Nehru Road, Police Station, New Market, Kolkata 7-00013. Stop, next. the petitioner has annexed photographs to show that hawkers are using the electricity from electricity in an illegal manner by hooking the same from these street lights. Stop. Next. There is chance of accident and fire being caused. Stop. Next. A report has been filed by the officer in charge, Newmarket Police Station, signed on 20th September 2023. Which mentions that on inquiry, it was noticed that the hawkers have encroached portion of the footpath, hindering pedestrian movement, except the entry and the exit gate of the subject structure. Next, the corporation is directed to file a report with regard to the steps taken to keep the pavement free for the pedestrians. Stop. Next. The paragraph liberty is granted to the petitioner, to the learned advocate representing the petitioner, to implead CESC Limited as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop.
And also, my lord, the town vending committee should be added as a party. They are under the Act 2014, and Act has been introduced where the town vending committee has the power to keep the pedestal vacant.
Achha. The learned advocate for the petitioner shall also implead the town vending committee as party respondent and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. Paragraph. A report shall be filed by CESC Limited as to whether any electricity connection has been given on the pavement of the subject structure. Stop. The report of the corporation shall mention as to whether any license has been issued in favor of any of the hawkers to sell and or vend goods/articles in the pavement. Stop. Next. The names and addresses of the hawkers/vendors in front of the subject premises shall be disclosed in the report to be filed by the corporation. Stop. List on 5th October 2023.
My lord, may I pray for, my lord, some relief? My lord, let them not issue any new licenses without leave of the court. That's my only concern, my lord, because
No further license shall be issued by the corporation without the leave of the court.
I'm so grateful.
Service taken on record. Don't call any other matter.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
I am appearing for the petitioners, my lord. I have instructions from the client, my lord, that he's willing to withdraw the writ petition. My lord, this is his written communication.
I appear for the respondent, Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
What was the relief sought for in the writ? It was pertaining to some, my lord, construction being done, and so he was. My lord, it was regarding demolition of some illegal construction at Bhawanipur. Why is this writ petition being withdrawn? My lord, possibly he says that the matter has been resolved. My lord, the private respondents possibly has taken
Has?
aback the steps.
Taken?
Lord, they have definitely resolved, my lord, amongst themselves, the private respondent
How?
and the petitioners. My lord, I am not aware. I have obtained, my lord, for the convenience of court, my lord, I've obtained a written instruction from the client, my lord. I've just handed it over.
Any instruction have you got?
Sir, matter lordship, sir.
Please come. The writ petition was filed seeking for a direction upon the respondent authorities for taking steps for demolition of the illegally constructed wall on the common premises between premises number, now on the common passage between premises number 2A, 2B and 2C, Mullik Lane and 1 Mullik Lane, PS Bhawanipur. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner has obtained instruction from the client that he does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. Next. Paragraph. As the petitioner has. Where is your wakalatnama?
My lord, I do have it. Certainly.
But then keeping it with you will not serve
Lord,
the purpose.
I will have it stamped and file it in the department in course of the day itself, my lord.
But prior to the matter being mentioned, you should have ought to have done
Wakalatnama
this.
with the no objection, my lord.
Because somebody else is on record.
Lord, my lord, I have taken the no objection. Your lordship will give me the leave in course of the day. I shall stamp punch it and have it filed in the department. Lord, for if your lordship wishes to produce, my lord, the no objection is here.
The court is not intending to peruse it.
I
Thinks it
absolutely
that the matter should be in place.
My lord, absolutely.
Somebody else is the on record. You are a third party. You come up and say that the petitioner is not willing. Now the petitioner is going to come and hold you. The other advocate on record, he will come and say that I do not know.
No, my lord, I've taken his no objection,
The
but I
court
shall
is
file
not
it in
aware.
course of the day, my lord. I shall file it in course of the day. My lord will only grant me that liberty. I shall file it in course of the day.
Expressed his intention to withdraw the writ petition. Accordingly, the said writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Paragraph. Dismissal of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to take steps in accordance with law to deal with any unauthorized construction as alleged in the writ petition. Paragraph. Leave granted to the learned to MS Sweta Gandhi, learned advocate, to file wakalatnama in the department in the course of the day.
Grateful, my lord.
This order will not be signed till your wakalatnama is reflected in the website of the court. Can you check?
But this matter appeared, on my instance, but this matter appeared, there is a mistake. But that's why
And the mistake was detected,
after when I going to file an application for appropriate order because my client has served an application made under the RTI during the pendency, and
Please
it
come.
appears the new chairman told, asking the OMR seats, he told it has been taken away by the erstwhile chairman. The application drawn up. Then I am going to file this application, mention
the
this
matter
matter.
has
This is
appeared in the list for correction of the name of the respondents in the cause title of the order dated 2nd March 2020. Stop. The name of the respondents should read as, what should be the correct thing?
the state will not be the respondent therein, let it be in that way. The
But then in the order, it is Krishnanagar municipality, there is no difficulty.
not in the order, it appears the petition, your lordship will find in the back seat, and the presentation form. There is the issues
Not
is
in the
there.
order. In the presentation form and the
Your lordship will find in the
back
back seat.
sheet
Also.
of the writ petition. Stop. The respondent should read as Krishnanagar municipality and others in place and instead of state of West Bengal and others.
Right.
Acha, presentation form, তার সঙ্গে comma দিয়ে the front sheet
Yes,
and the back sheet.
Yes, ma'am. It's front seat.
Acha. Presentation form first, the front sheet, comma, the index page and the back sheet.
Sorry, much obliged, madam.
আচ্ছা, তাহলে ওটা তো অর্ডার শিটে হবে না, ওটাকে করুন leave granted to correct the same here and now. Do it here and now. Where is your on record? Do it here and now.
Similar, I am for the petitioner. I mentioned this matter. This matter hearing was concluded, but not only on one point. Not the matter was not made CAV. In the selection committee, as per the rules, there had to be 3 councillors.
Yes, Mr. Siddiqui was not there on the earlier
He was
occasion.
not.
I had already surrendered.
Yes, he has.
Commission, my lord,
Everybody-
previous opinion.
Only on this point, your lordship kept the matter pending.
But we elaborately, my lord, with regard to, my lord, this entire selection which was initiated by non-presence of some of the members and all these people, my lord. 74 people's interview, my lord, or not thousands of people interview was taken on one
Thousand
single
na.
day. On one single day, my lord, I demonstrated before your lordship. So it has to be stopped.
Now, may I just not
Part of the appointment being given, my lord, this
Summarize-
municipality could not have been continued, my lord, that I demonstrated before your lordship by filing an
I
application.
am the petitioner. Let
I'll
me
just
submit. No, let the petitioner conclude. Then you conclude. He has concluded. My lord, only point was, my lord, petitioners were appointed. Appointment letter issued with approval of the governor, and the appointment letter said that they are governed by the service rules of the municipal employees in the appointment letter. So they are now not the municipal employees with not governed by the service rules. Suddenly, ex parte, not everybody was terminated. Entire process was terminated. On that background, we challenge the action that it cannot be terminated without giving us any hearing, because now we are the employees under the service rules. You can terminate us only under the service rules. In this manner, without giving us hearing, cannot be done. First point. Second point was, my lord, that at the dictate of the minister, my lord, this process was started. So our point was that a minister is not having any jurisdiction in the matter of appointment or instruction. We have demonstrated that at his instruction, my lord, this process could not have been started at all. And the third point was, my lord, the entire report is based on a hearsay telephonic conversation with, my lord, the assistant director of public instruction, who was present in the meeting and who had signed all the tabulation sheets. So this person, after signing the tabulation sheets and approving the tabulation sheets, he has told over telephone to the inquiring authority that yes, there were several tables where interview was held. So it is hearsay evidence, and we have elaborated everything in our exception to their report. We have placed everything. So dictate of the authority cannot be done, and we cannot be terminated without following the service rules. These are the points we have taken. Now, the only point that your lordship pointed out that although the recruitment rule says that there has to be 3 councillors, apart from the representative of the director of public instruction, 2 councillors signed the minutes, 1 councillor was not present. What is the legal implication? Only for this point, matter was not kept pending. We have given the last order also, my lord. Your lordship recorded that what is the implication if one of them is not present? We have checked up, my lord, the recent judgments of the Supreme Court says that if a quorum is prescribed in the rules, then that quorum, after constitution of the selection committee, that quorum has to be there. If the rules do not prescribe any quorum, then the majority should be there. In this case, only 1 member was absent and no quorum is prescribed under the rules. We have placed the rules also. So, my lord, relying on those judgments only, my lord, that the quorum.
When the judgments supplied earlier?
No, these judgments not only for this purpose I mentioned that I want to submit 2 judgments. Your lordship will kindly will decide this matter, my lord. Because quorum, if mentioned in the rules, then quorum has to be there. If nothing is mentioned in the rules, in that case, the majority of the selection committee has to be present. Otherwise, selection would be vitiated. In our case, much more than majority, only 1 person didn't sign the tabulation sheet. She was not present. But when the minutes were selection result was placed before the board of councillors, she signed and approved. This lady, not that she.
Mr. Siddiqui, is this municipality, Hooghly Chinsura municipality, under the scanner in the municipality scam case?
No. It is written.
I don't have any.
No. We have the RTA. We have placed. Not this.
There is no such.
No such investigation.
No.
As of now, no such investigation. Who are you representing?
But I am representing like 4 councillors at the relevant point of time. Like I have taken out an intervention application like only to demonstrate before this court that
They were
there was
hard
no
on the
meeting at all for conduction of this selection process. And my lord, I have made complaint to the authorities, and based on which possibly there is decision has been taken. And I have specified that all these
Why will
documents
this appointment or recruitment not come under the municipal scam case?
should be. It should be. And my lord, I have given list that the councillors has been given appointment. My lord, who is receiving money on account of being a councillor, as well as my lord, the employee.
No.
Were you heard on the last
Yes.
occasion?
Everybody was hard. But your
Everybody was
lordship
heard.
did not give him leave because he is not the participant in the
I have
selection
given the
process.
facts. I have not shown the documents from my application.
I would like to hear it once again because it was long time back, possibly when the hearing took place in April. But thereafter, everything has gone out of my head.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to just recapitulate very shortly. So today it is there as to be mentioned.
Can you fix a particular date so that this can be hard at length?
Hard at length is not possible. If you want the matter to be delayed, then
No. I do not want. But
every.
Justice can take it up today itself. Ma'am.
So today is to be mentioned. It is not possible for a hearing in a to be mentioned stage. Otherwise, the entire list will get blocked.
Any day special lordship convenience.
No, it will appear sometimes next week. Please follow the list. Next week, as urgent motion, I'll hear and finish it out.
Right.
And
Here.
not de novo. He has given me just now. On the last occasion, you also mentioned everything. But it was in April.
No.
I just need to refresh my memory. I will check up where I have taken my notes and the judgments and everything which Mr. Banerjee was just now referring. Mr. Siddiqui has given opposition also. I'll take down a little bit of notes. Mr. Ahmed is here.
I will
I'll
just
take-
recapitulate.
Nothing more. Once, please don't. I am fed up with written notes of arguments.
Allergy of that.
I will not. Whatever I hear from you, yes, whatever you all submit, I take it that it is from records. I believe the councils. Now, if the councils take the court for a ride and something else comes out over here, then the consequences and the music that the council will face, you can understand. Yes, please don't. Pradeep.
Slot book. Most of the
Very difficult, very difficult. Check up if we can keep it on Wednesday. 29th. 29th is a Friday.
Don't keep that on that day. 28th maybe holiday or 29th is that.
In that case, 27th. List the matter on 27th.
তুই করবি না আমরা করব
Mr. Ahmed,
as a motion গুলো then
were you mentioning something?
But can it be on 29th? No.
এই বলছি 29 28 29 গন্ডগোল 27 the best.
In that case, 29th, nothing doing.
Against me again on 27th I will be led by the advocate general to number 5 কি আছে তাতে দোজি তো ব্যস্ত লোক মামলা থাকবে
Very well, 29th. Mr. Ahmed, Mr. Ahmed. The showman on this matter will appear in the list on Monday. Mr. Trivedi was there. I have intimated him and I have requested him to intimate everybody. Since I saw you over here, you please request all the members, whoever is appearing in the matter, to remain present. On Monday, the matter will be there in the list.
Five.
My lord, item number 5, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my last order, my lord. My lord on the order dated 24th February 2023, my lord directed the petition KMC to file the affidavit in opposition. But till date, they have not filed any affidavit in opposition. This is the last order. Oh, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation, led by Mr. Alok Kumar Ghosh. And I am praying for extension of time for filing affidavit in opposition.
Now onwards, I will extend time subject to payment of costs. How much will you pay?
This is the first time.
What do you mean by first time? First time was in February when direction was passed for filing affidavit. First time and last time, what does this mean? How many occasions is to be given to you for filing the opposition?
This is last year's final. Only 2 weeks time to.
From February, you could not. And when when the court is thinking of imposing cost, only 2 weeks. I know you can do it within 2 days also. Isn't it? How much cost to be imposed? Please come. The affidavit in opposition directed to be filed way back in February 2023 has not been filed till date. Stop. The corporation is directed to file affidavit on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation, time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended peremptorily till 6th October 2023. Reply, if any, by 19th October. Liberty to mention. Great.
My lord, 6 I am for the petition. My lord, and this is tender matter.
Yes.
Became infructuous. My lord, do not want to proceed with the case. My lord,
Please come.
this is the letter.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the matter has become infructuous due to efflux of time. Stop. The petitioner is not interested to proceed with the writ petition any further. A written instruction has been provided by the petitioner to the learned advocate. Stop. Let the instruction be taken on record. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Record your presence.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Some of the first step.
Yes.
First step. Engage code number 25.
What is the matter about?
My lord, this is about a victim compensation. This was filed in the residuary. This is
So
an
it
acid
should
victim.
go out.
Yes, I tried to inquire it in the morning how it
Very well.
came.
Please come.
Mr. Kolol Mondal is representing the Salsa.
Does the bench have determination to hear the issue?
I believe no, my lord.
No.
This comes under residual,
It's under group 9.
under group 9.
Fine, I'll file Ashwini.
My lord, I presume, my lord, there was it's a typing error. Why it?
All right.
Some-
Very well. No order is passed. It is not before this bench. It is a matter relating to
Right.
something.
Right.
File is also
Ashwini.
not
Who's
here.
good?
It has been incorporated by mistake.
Deeply.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
My lord, I have been requested Mr. Sarwar Jahan, who is the petitioner's lawyer, my lord, to take short pass over on his behalf because he is on leave. His junior has also not come. Only 1 minute supporting staff is here.
Short passover is not possible Monday in that case.
Lordship.
Not today.
Lordship.
Now, to cut short the matter, my lord, on a similar issue, my lord, in respect of self-cooperative society, my lord, this order was passed by this honorable court, in which, my lord, I was, my lord, in fact, the supporting respondent. Now, my lord, supplementary to that.
Lord, I appear for election commission.
Mr. Nayak was supposed to file
Report.
a report.
Not in this
And
matter,
Not in
Lord.
this
in-
matter, in the other
There
matter.
was
Similar matter, similar issue.
and
Both matters can be heard together.
both matter has to, my lord, only thing is, my lord, there is a specific direction that in the meantime, special officer will, my lord, continue, my lord. Now, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, they have issued a notice, my lord, I have brought this as a supplementary affidavit. My lord, they are, my lord, the election under challenge. They are, my lord, conducting, my lord, election of board of directors among the elected members, my lord. That should be stated, my lord.
They means who is the special officer doing all these things?
Your lordship,
My lord,
This is
the highest paid officer being the special officer, my lord, he is, my lord, receiving the nominations.
The ARCS.
your lordship, the special officer is a cooperative development officer, your lordship. I am representing the special officer,
Yes.
your lordship. Your lordship, on the last occasion, and directed the special officer shall continue to hold the charge of the society, your lordship. At no point of time, your lordship directed that the elections to be stayed, your lordship, because we had taken the point that they had taken a chance in the election process. They waited till 12/9. They fought the elections. Thereafter, when they lost, they came before your lordship on 14th. However, all the allegations which they had raised was raised, the cause of action was of the August 7, 2023. Considering those points, your lordship did not, was not pleased to stay the elections. Rather, it was only stated, your lordship had directed that the charges will not be handed over to your lordship.
Very
That
well,
order
please
is not
come.
under
Well, let
modification.
that be clear.
Please come. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Has copy been served?
Yes, sir. Supplementary I have served.
Supplementary affidavit.
One point I have taken, my lord, here in this matter. All
It was
defeated
served.
candidates now
My lord,
come up. Out
my
of
lord,
more than 1,000, a few has come.
Only 1404 has come.
Very well. Give the copy of the
That
supplementary.
has been given, my lord.
my lord, I'm
No
appealing for
remark
the,
with regard to the process.
Let the present writ
My lord.
petition appear.
my lord, may I make
Along
one humble
with
submission, my lord?
WPA 22410 of 2023. As as both the writ petitions arise out of the election in respect of the same cooperative society.
Lordship.
What were you submitting?
My lord, I'm appealing for the private respondent, my lord. Copy has not been served, my lord.
Very well. You please give your appearance. Mr. Ahmed will serve a copy upon you. Paragraph लिखो. Any steps taken during the pendency of the writ petition shall abide by the result of the same.
I will
Let
let
them not,
one point I have
kindly
raised.
clarify, let that
Lord.
this charge will not be hand over, otherwise, my
That is
When
there.
is the matter due to appear? এই এটা কবে আসবে? দেখুন তো
That
ডেটটা
is on,
দেওয়া
my lord,
আছে।
due to appear on 12th of October.
Well, let it appear on 12th. Let us see.
And my lord, the Bengal point should be kept open
It is
because
there open.
all defeated candidates will
It
come.
has been kept open. I saw in the order. It is there.
Lordship, lordship. Grateful.
And one more thing, I have challenged the regulation. Will I have to serve a copy of the advert general? I've served the regulations because this is beyond the competence.
Lordship, that part has already been decided by the coordinate bench of this honorable court.
Very
where
well.
this
Let us
issue
see.
was
As of
also
now,
raised.
do not serve. Let us see if required.
Grateful.
Will appear on the same date. That decision is there.
Same day together.
এটাই তো। My lord, কোথায়? উনি বলে তো চাপ হয়েছে বুঝতে পারেন। My lord, kindly have a look, my lord's last one.
Yes.
Lordship, আপনি আপনি তো একটা কপি পেয়েছেন তো? আমি বলছি লর্ডশিপ, আমি একটা জমাতে দিয়ে দিই, তারপর আপনি বলুন। My lord,
Is this the opposition?
my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, it fell from your lordship that a report be filed. Now, a report in the form of affidavit, lordship. Now, my lord, this is the report in the form of affidavit, and my lord, a copy has already been, my lord, forwarded to him, my lord, and my lord, the affidavit is filed by the block development officer, Bishnupur 1.
আপনি এই কপি পেয়েছেন?
লর্ডশিপ পেয়েছি। এই যে কপি আমাকে দিয়েছেন হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে 16 তারিখ রাত্রে দিয়েছেন এবং এটা কোনো অপোজিশন নয়, কতগুলো ঘটনার বিবরণী ডকুমেন্ট সহ।
ঠিক আছে।
এটা হলো এবারে
I can hand over one hard copy also.
হ্যাঁ আমি ইয়ে করে নিয়েছি, দরকার নেই।
করে নিয়েছি, দরকার নেই। Yes.
তো অপোজিশন কিন্তু কিছুই দেননি। আমি যেটা
আপনার মামলা কি জন্য ছিল?
হ্যাঁ মামলা ছিল যে আমার অ্যাবসেন্ট পিরিয়ডটা যে রেগুলারাইজ করা হয়েছে সার্ভিস রুলের 72 এর 5 দিয়ে, এই 72 এর 5টা আমার ক্ষেত্রে কোনো মতেই অ্যাপ্লিকেবল নয়। 72 এর 5টা হচ্ছে কোনো এমপ্লয়ি যদি কোনো ইনলিগাল অ্যাকশনে অ্যাকিউজড হয়, তারপরে সেখান থেকে সে যদি রিমুভ হয়ে যায়, তখন তার অ্যাবসেন্ট পিরিয়ড, সে যদি অ্যাবসেন্ট এবং সাসপেন্ড হয়, সেইগুলোর ক্ষেত্রে তার অ্যাবসেন্ট পিরিয়ড রেগুলারাইজের ক্ষেত্রে 72 এর রুলগুলো ব্যবহার হয়, সাব রুলগুলো ব্যবহার হয়। তো এখানে অথরিটি আমাকে ইনলিগালি মেডিকেল বোর্ডে পাঠিয়েছে এক, দ্বিতীয় হচ্ছে আমি ট্রিটমেন্টের পরে অল্প দিনের মধ্যেই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছি যে এই মেডিকেল ভুল করেছে, আমাকে জয়েন করানোর ব্যবস্থা হোক, আবার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছি যে আমাকে ফ্রেশ মেডিকেল বোর্ড করে জয়েন করানো হোক। সেইভাবে করতে করতে আমি হায়ার অথরিটি ক্রমান্বয়ে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করে যাওয়ার পরে 5 বছর ডিলে করিয়ে দেওয়ার পরে তারপরে আমি হাইকোর্টে এসেছি। হাইকোর্টের আমাকে অর্ডারের পরে সেখানে আমাকে জয়েন করিয়েছে, কিন্তু অ্যাবসেন্ট পিরিয়ডটা রেগুলারাইজ করার ক্ষেত্রে অনেক পরে তখন এবারে 72/5 দিয়ে বারবার রেগুলারাইজ করছে। এক্ষেত্রে ফিনান্স যে নোটশিট দিয়েছে সেটা ইউর লর্ডশিপ আমি আপনার কাছে পেশ করতে চাই, এবং পঞ্চায়েত ডিপার্টমেন্ট যে নোট দিয়েছে সেই দুটো দেখলেই ব্যাপারটা ক্লিয়ার হয়ে যাবে। আর প্রথম কথা যে আমাকে মেডিকেল বোর্ডে পাঠিয়েছে এটাও নিয়ম নয়, মানে ইলিগালি পেয়েছি যে রুলস আছে।
আপনি কি এর আগে হাইকোর্টে এসেছিলেন মামলা করতে?
হ্যাঁ।
অর্ডার আছে?
হ্যাঁ।
কোন পাতায়?
কোন অর্ডারটা?
কতগুলো অর্ডার আছে?
ওই যেটা মানে জয়েন্টের শেষ অর্ডারটা ওটাই আছে, যার মাধ্যমে জয়েন্ট হয়েছিল।
দেখান।
May I just
Take leave.
today my difficulty is that one panchayat matter division bench hearing is
Who is assisting you?
here. That's Somnath Noskar, my lord.
Where is he?
He is not here.
Your lordship, page number 30.
My lord, immediately, my lord, at 12:30 the matter is fixed and it is going on for several days, my lord.
12:30, 10 minutes to go. Please wait. Yes.
Your lordship, page 34.
34. এই অর্ডারের পর যে মেডিকেল বোর্ডের রিপোর্ট আছে সেটা কোন পৃষ্ঠায় আছে?
$37.
It is there that at present there is no.
There is?
At present there is no. Then, my lord, it is not readable, my lord, that at present there is no. Then no deficit. কি আপনি পড়তে পারছেন? আপনারটাই আছে এটা? আপনি এই পাতাটা পড়তে পারছেন? এই যে পাতার অ্যানেক্সার করেছেন?
হ্যাঁ।
পেজ নম্বর 37। আপনারটা পরিষ্কার?
না, পরিষ্কার নয়।
Where is the order of regularization?
That is the next page, followed
39.
by mine.
Notes.
38, possibly.
Yes,
38.
38. Finance may be moved to recall. What
On
is
the
the
basis of-
period? What is the period of absence?
My lord,
5
from
years.
2004 or 2005 to 2009.
First of the 2005
The
to
absence period of 5 years, 9th January 2005 to 19th
Yes.
November 2009. একাত্তর আর 72 নম্বর রুল ঠিক মতন অ্যাপ্লাই করা হয়নি,
একেবারেই ওটা আমার ক্ষেত্রে প্রযোজ্যই নয়।
কারণ
কারণ হচ্ছে যে ওটা কেউ যদি কোনো দোষ করে কর্মচারী তার ডিউটিতে, তখন তার সাসপেন্ড বা অ্যাবসেন্ট পিরিয়ড সেই ক্ষেত্রে হলে সেটা রেগুলার ক্ষেত্রে ওটা ওখানে যে ডিসমিস বা রিমুভ বলা হয়েছে এটা হচ্ছে মানে মেজর পানিশমেন্ট। আমাদের পঞ্চায়েত রুলেও বলা আছে এবং অনেক এতেও বলা আছে যে এটা মেজর পানিশমেন্ট। এটা ডিসমিস বলে যে দিয়েছে ওই রুলে, আমার তো ডিসমিস নয়, যে যেটা আমাকে টার্মিনেশন করেছে সেখানে লেখা হয়েছে নো লঙ্গার সার্ভিস, এবং আমি তো মেডিকেলি ব্যাপারটা হয়েছে আমার কিন্তু সে ব্যাপারে ইউর লর্ডশিপ আমি একটা নোটশিট পঞ্চায়েতের এখানে আছে, কাইন্ডলি
দেখি
এটা হচ্ছে পেজ নাম্বার 41।
হ্যাঁ 41 নোটশিট আমি দেখেছি।
দেখেছেন?
হ্যাঁ
আচ্ছা, এবারে আমি ফিনান্সের নোটশিটটা একটু
দেখান।
ফিনান্সের নোটশিট হচ্ছে 43। হ্যাঁ লর্ডশিপ 43, এইটা আমি একটু পড়ছি এবং বলার ব্যাপার আছে এখানে একটু। সেটা হচ্ছে এই যে হাইকোর্টের অর্ডারে যেখানে অবজারভেশনে লেখা আছে যে দেয়ার ইজ নোটিং ইন সাম পেপারস দ্যাট হি হ্যাজ রিকভার ফ্রম মেন্টাল ইলনেস। এখানে ফিনান্স সেটা লিখেছে there is in some papers presented by the writ petitioner there is nothing মানে এটা একটা চাতুরি করা হয়েছে আর কি, খুব বিপজ্জনক। বারবার বিভিন্ন রকমের নোট দিয়েছে ফিনান্স এবং সবগুলোই ভুল, ইচ্ছাকৃত। আমি অ্যাপ্লিকেশনও করেছি, বারবার গিয়েছি ফিনান্সে যে আপনারা কি করছেন, এবং যে পঞ্চায়েতের নোট বারবার দিয়েছে। মানে কত যে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছে এই 19-20 বছর ধরে ফিনান্সে গিয়ে, আমাকে আজকের যিনি চিফ সেক্রেটারি উনি এই নোটে সই করেছেন।
কাজ না করে টাকা নিয়ে চলে।
আপনি কি পেনশন পান?
হ্যাঁ পেনশন পাচ্ছি,
প্রভিশনাল পেনশন
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আমার প্রফেশনাল মানে এখন টেম্পোরারি যেটা ক্যালকুলেশন করে ইন্ট্রিম অর্ডারের ভিত্তিতে সেইটাই আমি পাচ্ছি। আমার এই 5 বছর কেন আমি স্পেন্টন পাবো না, কেন আমি পাবো না? আমাকে তো ইনলিগালি সবকিছু করা হয়েছে, অথরিটি এখানে দোষী, আমি তো কোনো দোষ করিনি। আমাকে উইথ ইন্টারেস্ট সমস্ত
sounds very good that authority has done all these things.
প্লিজ আপনি একটু চুপ করবেন, আমাকে বলতে দিন, আমার বলা হোক। হ্যাঁ তাহলে তো শেষ যদি নাই হয় কি করে? এই কি কথা বলছেন বাংলায়?
আপনি
বাংলায়
ওনার সঙ্গে কোনো কথা বলবেন না, আপনি ওনার সঙ্গে কোনো কথা বলবেন না। আপনি কোর্টের কাছে এসেছেন, আপনার যা বক্তব্য আপনি কোর্টের কাছে
আমার বলার মাঝখানে বলছি,
আপনি ওনার সঙ্গে কোনো কথা বলবেন না।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে।
আপনাকে যে বলা হলো যে আপনি মেডিকেলি আনফিট, সেই কাগজটা কোথায় আছে?
আচ্ছা
এই পিটিশন আপনাকে কে তৈরি করে দিয়েছে? এই পিটিশন আপনাকে কে তৈরি করে দিয়েছে?
রিজওয়ান আলম
অ্যাডভোকেট তৈরি করে দিয়েছে। সেই উকিল বাবু কেন আসছে না?
উনি ওই তৈরি করে দিয়েছিলেন, তারপরে সেই সময় করোনা হয়েছিল, উনি 2-1বার করার পরে হয়নি, তখন উনি বললেন যে আমি ছেড়ে দিচ্ছি নো অবজেকশন দিয়ে। মানে আমার বারবারই আমাকে ইন পারসন করতে হয়েছে তার আগেও। অনারেবল জাস্টিস দীপঙ্কর
হ্যাঁ আমি দেখেছি।
Kindly have a look, my lord, page 29.
Let him finish.
No, what is, my lord, the query of my lord
Yes.
appears at page 29.
No, but then what was the requirement of referring him to a medical board? At the very first place, there must be some symptoms.
Symptoms means that, my lord, prior to that, what I have gathered from the, my lord, the writ petition as well as the other records, that he was absent for prior to that. Then, my lord, it was his prayer that I am unfit, I am physically unfit, and or I am not such a condition to render, so give me some time. That is why he was asked to present himself before the medical board. It is not that it was our wisdom. A person who, my lord, for a my lord, the longer period, my lord, remained absent and then says that I am unfit, give me some more time. And then only he was asked to, my lord, present himself before the medical board. And this was the, my lord, the medical board's opinion.
Your lordship,
And on the basis of that, then, my lord, the termination. And then, my lord, after my lord, the few years, then he, suppose maybe that he thought that he is now I am fit. Then he filed the writ petition, and the writ petition, my lord, an order was passed directing for reappearance before the medical board for further checkup to some extent whether improvement has been made so far physically or mentally. Then, my lord, the medical board, he, my lord, presented himself, and then the opinion that now he has recovered, now he fit. At present, my lord, the language is at present he is fit. And then, my lord, without intervention of the court, wholly on the basis of that opinion of the medical board, now no intervention of the court, the authority, my lord, asked him to join. Now, my lord, is there any blunder of the authority? What wrong committed by the authority when he produced
your
that he is-
lordship, আমি এবারে বলছি যে আমি লং টাইম কোনোই অ্যাবসেন্ট করিনি, সেটা রেকর্ডেও আছে এবং পঞ্চায়েত ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে নোটশিটও দিয়েছে, এগুলো ভুল কথা।
May I pray before your
আমি
lordship
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
today?
করেছি আমাকে জয়েন
My lord,
করানোর জন্য
I was under the impression that
সাথে
today I
সাথে
shall file the affidavit and he may use any, my lord, exception to this, and so matter can be taken up because it will take some time, my lord. So, my lord, only my prayer, lordship, kindly, my lord, fix it any other day. My lord, it would be better if your lordship, subject to my lord's convenience time, that my lord, after recess, subject to my
Very
lord.
well. উনি আজকে একটা জবাব দিয়েছেন, আপনি কি তার পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে কিছু বলতে চান?
না, ওটা তো আমার ওখানে কিছু আমি
কিছু
যেটা
বলার নেই।
হ্যাঁ বলার নেই, কারণ 72 এর 5 এর ব্যাপারে কিছুই বলেন।
এবারে আপনি বলুন, আপনি দরখাস্ত করেছিলেন, মিস্টার সেন, you may leave, I will hear him, because he is coming in person and it is not possible that he is going to come all over again, so it becomes difficult. You please send Mr. Somnath Noshkar, who is assisting you in the matter, to come here. আপনি কবে দরখাস্ত করেছিলেন? You may leave.
My lord, without any
You may
assistant
leave.
advocate, my lord, this is very, my lord, difficult for me to leave, but
No, you may leave. I'll continue with him for some time at least. আপনি বলুন কবে আপনি দরখাস্ত করেছিলেন ছুটির জন্য?
1/9/2004
1/9/2004 কি হয়েছিল আপনার?
আমার মানে শরীর হাতে কষ্ট হতো, লিখতে মাথা ঘুরে থাকতো, এই জন্য আমি এই তো 1/4 সেটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে লিখেই করেছি আমি।
নয় 10/2009 একটা রিপোর্ট সাবমিট হয়েছিল যেখানে বলা আছে যে আপনি মেডিকেলি ফিট টু জয়েন সার্ভিস। সেটা কত নম্বর পৃষ্ঠায় আছে?
সেটা 38।
আপনি রিটায়ার করেছেন কবে?
19।
19 সালে? কত তারিখে?
31 ডিসেম্বর।
31
ডিসেম্বর।
ডিসেম্বর। আটচল্লিশ পৃষ্ঠায় আসুন। 9 ডিসেম্বর 2019-এ আপনার প্রেয়ারটা খারিজ করে দিয়েছে।
48 পৃষ্ঠায়।
48 পৃষ্ঠাতে
হ্যাঁ
9 ডিসেম্বর 2019।
হ্যাঁ, এইটা তো আবার ওই একই এ দিয়ে অর্ডার করেছি, একই বিষয় দিয়ে, একই রুল দিয়ে, তো খারিজ করেনি। আমি যেটা বলেছি ওরা সেইটার কোনো উত্তর দেয়নি যে 72(5) কেন অ্যাপ্লিকেবল হবে, এবং এটাই হচ্ছে কথা। এখানেও তো সেই একই অর্ডার দিয়েছি, এটা তো ইন্টিম অর্ডার। এই সরি, এটা এই যে অর্ডারটার ভিত্তিতে আমাকে হাইকোর্ট ইন্টিম অর্ডার দিয়েছে, তাই আমি টাকা পয়সাগুলো পেয়েছি, যে এইটা এখন হোক, এটা তো অ্যাকসেপ্টেবল নয়।
না, এখানে বলে দিয়েছে যে আপনার ডিউটি, যেটা আপনি অ্যাবসেন্ট ছিলেন, সেটাকে ডিউটি হিসেবে ট্রিট করা যাবে না।
এটা তো বারবারই বলছি।
হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু
ভুলটা কোথায় বলছে?
বলছে যে 72(5) অনুযায়ী।
কোথায় দেখান 72(5) অনুযায়ী কি আছে?
তো প্রথম যেটা অর্ডার ছিল তাতেই তো আছে।
আপনি কোন আইনে বলছেন যে আপনি পাবেন?
আমি এইটাই বলছি যে এটা স্পেশাল অর্ডার হবে। আইন তো কোনো আমাকে যে এই আমার ঘটনাটা, এটা সার্ভিস রুলের কোথায় এই বিষয়ে কোনো নেই, রুল নেই, কিছুই নেই আমার।
সার্ভিস রুলে কোনো আইন নেই?
না, যে একটা হায়ার অথরিটি যদি তার লোয়ার এমপ্লয়ির উপরে কোনো ইনলিগাল অ্যাকশন করে, তাহলে লোয়ার এমপ্লয়ি সেখান থেকে, যেমন এই ব্যাপারে যা মামলা করছে হায়ার অথরিটির সমস্ত গভর্নমেন্ট সবকিছু পাচ্ছে, কিন্তু আমাকে।
ঠিক আছে, আমি বুঝেছি। Are you ready in the matter? No, Mr. Sen was here. Are you ready in the matter? Ready without the copies? Will you make impromptu submissions? The report is here before the court. Where is your copy? How will you proceed?
Go and take it.
আপনি অপেক্ষা করুন একটুখানি। আপনার বাড়ি কোথায়?
বজবজ বিড়লাপুর।
Call the next matter, please.
But I beg to appear on behalf of the primary school council. But that matter, my lord, where your lordship directed me to take instruction with regard to the transfer that was made to Bidupur to Modhupur school. Because my lord, just my lord, prior to my lord taking your lordship, my lord, so far as regards my lord's last order is concerned, my lord, the motion is being created. And that was also my lord, there in your lordship's mind. I was not there while the petition was disposed of. That as if, my lord, to accommodate someone, my lord, this transfer of the incumbent, my lord, from Bidupur to Modhupur is being made. My lord, I can provide your lordship 2 dates. My lord, that is important. Because, my lord, the person who has been, after the transfer of the petitioner, is given transfer to the Bidupur school, the original school. Your lordship is of the view to accommodate that person to Bidupur, the petitioner is being transferred from Bidupur to Modhupur. Lord, kindly takes up, Lord, the Robi Raut, the petitioner before your lordship.
Is there any vacancy in the school where the petitioner was initially serving?
Headmaster, post of headmaster is still vacant.
Lord, I'm coming. Lord, your lordship directed.
Are you there in the post of headmaster?
Yes.
In the headmaster post, and in the previous school, the post of headmaster is still vacant.
Yes, still vacant.
Very good.
And my lord,
That is Modhupur.
yes, my lord,
No, that is Bidupur.
Bidupur, my lord, my record, my lord, memorandum was issued, my lord, by the chairman on 11th September 2023, that applications are invited from willing teachers under control of DPSC for transfer at Modhupur. The, my lord, for that was lordship, my lord, desire, my lord, that the students should not suffer. There, my lord, already, my lord, have taken step, my lord, to fill up the post, my lord, in the place of, in the event, my lord. I am transferred, my lord, again, my lord, to Bidurpur, my lord. They have already, my lord, started initiative, my lord.
Instruction, Lord, after your lordship's order, I shall place that. It's not that I will not place. Lord, 2 dates, my lord, prior to that, Lord, may I give your lordship? Lord,
No, do not enter into all these things.
Lord,
If Modhupur can be taken care of by a new incumbent, why cannot the petitioner be reverted to the previous position?
I'm coming to that, Lord. On 11th of September, just my learned friend has stated, Lord, after your lordship's order, Lord, we have published a notification inviting, Lord, the candidates who can be, Lord, transferred to, Lord, are agreeable to transfer to Modhupur. Lord, till date, none of the application. Till date. Lord, that is my specific instruction. Today itself, I have taken the instruction.
Why is it so?
But Lord, it's an, Lord, this is the advertisement.
No, don't show me the advertisement. Why is it so that nobody is willing to join there?
Lord, no application till date.
Yes, that means nobody is willing to join there. This is what the impression
now
is.
Bidupur is run by, Lord, 2 teachers. If today the petitioner is being transferred, that will remain 1. As per my rules, Lord, I can show before your lordship, that is specially.
Why is nobody interested to join this Modhupur?
Lord, Lord.
And so you'll force somebody and
it's not
pick
about force.
somebody
That's
and
why,
then
Lord, that's why may I draw your
there?
lordship's attention, Lord, so far as regards that notion is concerned, to accommodate someone in Bidupur, Lord, the Modhupur, Lord, this transfer is being made. Lord, the present transfer, Lord, of Robi Raut is being made on 5th of January 2022. My lord, kindly marks 2 dates. Sorry, 5th of January, his transfer is being made on administrative ground since Modhupur is being run by a single teacher. Where, my lord, the people teachers ratio, if we consider, my lord, that is, my lord, necessary for by 2 teachers. Now, the person who has been transferred to Bidurpur after petitioner's transfer, that is pursuant with an order of passed by this honorable court, and that order is being passed, my lord, on 31st of January 2022. If the notion is that due to the court's order, my lord, to accommodate the person who has come before the court, my lord, I have accommodated, my lord, this, I have transferred this, my lord, Robi Raut to, my lord, Modhupur, that is totally wrong. Because on 5th of January, this transfer has been took place, and the second person who has been transferred to Modhupur, my lord, Bidurpur, pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, that is on 31st of January. So whatever, my lord, the apprehension or notion that my learned friend wants to impress upon before your lordship, that is not correct, my lord, at all. That is
what
first.
was the requirement of transfer of the petitioner?
Because, my lord, that school was run by a single teacher. My lord, but I have shown before your lordship. My lord, till today, my lord.
No, Bidupur. Bidupur, the petitioner was serving?
Yes.
You picking up, pick him up from Bidupur and send him to Madhupur?
Because Madhupur was run by a single teacher at that
There
point
are
of
so
time.
many teachers.
But if this
Why is this?
But if this logic applied, subject to my lord correction by my lord, then my lord, if I can suggest any name, everyone will say, why me? Why not the others? My lord, it's not nothing that some special my lord, treatment is being, or some special my lord, benefit is being granted to particular classes of my lord, teacher. It's not that. It's really a teacher. My lord, that school was running by a single teacher. My lord, and the rule says it cannot be.
How did you select petitioner to be transferred?
Being the experienced teacher, my lord, he was my lord, since over there
So
also.
that was his fault that he was experienced.
That no, but it's not about blood fault. Blood, someone has to be picked from somewhere. If everyone say why me, why not other, milord, this cannot be a logic, milord. And as per the rule also suggests, milord, if a school is run by a single teacher, milord, then milord, the roll strength exceeds to 140 and so on. But in no case a primary school is have less than 2 teachers. And the condition of transfer, your lordship can
And
also
the petitioner was the headmaster at that point of
and
time.
here also.
Here also he is headmaster. But then there was some rule shown to me where there is no provision for transfer of the headmaster because the school where the petitioner has been transferred does not require a headmaster or anything of that sort.
No, Lord, it's not about that. Lord, kindly consider the condition of transfer that has been ruled for. The council may, on its own motion or on an application from a teacher, transfer an approved teacher within its jurisdiction from one primary school to another primary school on a condition that such approved teacher is confirmed and has completed minimum 2 years of continuous service, both in case of manual and single transfer. Now, Lord, provided that the council may, if it considered necessary for proper utilization of service of a primary teacher in the interest of education, transfer an approved teacher without maintaining any time limit of service. Next proviso, provided further that where there is surplus teacher according to the roll strength stated in Rule 3, the council may, on its own motion, transfer such approved teacher without maintaining any time limit of service by way of rational adjustment of teacher in a primary school having deficit teacher of the following order of preference. That is, one is a primary school without an approved teacher, a primary school having a single teacher, and other primary school having shortage of teacher. But if we can consider these criteria, a primary school which running with a single teacher, on an administrative ground, this teacher is being transferred over there. And today itself, with the strength of the petitioner, there are only 2. So my learned friend has stated, in his review application, I can place before your lordship, that the number of strength of the student that has been mentioned in the order by my lord, that was wrong. Even the number which he has now been quoted, if you take it to consideration, 40:1 ratio, then also the present Madhupur school required 2 teachers. And his submission is being recorded by the my lord's impugned order under review. There also he stated that at that point of time, strength is 82. Even if we can consider is as of now it's 60, then also it required 2 teachers. And
so the student strength is decreasing.
No, now as per him, the document that has been annexed with the application for review.
What is the way out? What is the way out?
We have invited by the notification, dated 11th of September. We can come back, if in the meantime because today we are on 24th, 22nd. So if in the meantime any transfer, any application is being prepared by any teacher, applying he's agreeable to transfer to Madhupur, then the situation can be all. And I have also taken instruction with regard to the other schools that is there, but till today, since the Madhupur is run by 2 teachers, if he is being transferred in the meantime, then the school will having a single teacher only. So if
anybody from the nearby schools who can be posted there in Madhupur so that the petitioner may be released, that was also the direction on the last occasion. Suppose nobody is willing, as you said, willingness was sought for. From 11th till the 22nd, no one is willing. Suppose nobody comes in. Formal willingness is not there. In that case, somebody from a nearby school of
Having maintaining
Madhupur,
the
excess-
teacher-student ratio. Yes.
excess teacher is there, can be accommodated here in Madhupur, and the petitioner can be released from Madhupur to join at Bidupur because the place of the headmaster is vacant.
Very well, Milord. That I will take instruction. That I will take instruction.
What is your submission?
My lord, I was not even, my lord, I have to admit, my lord, I was not correct. I submitted, my lord, on losses query, my lord, that there at the time when I was transferred to Madhupur, there was only single teacher. But my lord, the document that I have, my lord, I'm very sorry, my lord, I could not assist your lordship, my lord, properly. There, my lord, taken from their website for the year 2021. At the time of my transfer, I was transferred on 5th January 2022. At the time of transfer, my lord, their record shows there was 2 teachers, not single teacher. I have annexed, my lord. So kindly come to my application.
2021. His
2020
transfer is of 2022.
Yes.
Then only one.
On the
teacher.
date of transfer, there were 22 teachers.
Milord, that is my specific instruction. I have taken a specific instruction.
How they
On
can?
the day when his transfer was being made, the Madhupur school was run by a single teacher. He is relying on 2021 Milord notification. Milord.
Yes.
At that point of time, yes.
I
there
was
two.
transferred immediately on after 2021 on 5th January. Published in there 2021.
No, you never know. Their list may not be updated.
Their list
May not be updated.
my lord, last updated, my lord, list I have done. But my lord, I have taken instruction from my client, my lord. He is, my lord, willing, my lord, to be there, my lord. Either Bidurpur, my lord, Bidurpur is, my lord, headmaster post is open and, my lord, vacant. Or, my lord, any nearby school, my lord, I have already taken instruction, my lord. Bhavani Chowk, my lord.
But then in that case, Madhupur has to be taken care of first. Somebody has
Yes,
to
my lord.
join there.
I have, I cannot, my lord. I will not make any submission, my lord, to that extent.
So let us wait for some time. If anything transpires in the meantime, it is fine.
My lord.
Otherwise, let us see what can be done
Let it be, my lord. Let this review application will be posted, my lord, after, my lord,
after the
vacation.
vacation.
My lord, kindly indicate, my lord, in the event, my lord, some development takes place, my lord, I may be transferred, my lord.
Let us see. Please come. Learned advocate representing this school submits upon instruction that
Milord, I'm the council.
at a
Thank you.
council, not the school. Council submits upon instruction that applications have been sought for seeking willingness from teachers to join Madhupur. Is it
Madhupur primary
school?
under Potashpur North Circle. Milord, this is Milord the comment.
Madhupur Primary School under Potashpur North Circle. 5 working days is long over. So you do not expect anything out of here. Achha. Circle wide office memorandum dated 11th September 2023. Stuff. As on date, none expressed willingness to join Madhupur Primary School. Paragraph, it has been submitted that if the petitioner is released from the said school, then the school will be running with only one teacher, which is contrary to the student-teacher ratio. Stop. Next. Paragraph, learned advocate for the council is directed to take instruction as to whether there is any school nearby Madhupur Primary School having excess teacher who may be accommodated in the Madhupur Primary School so that the petitioner may be released and reverted to the Bidurpur Primary School, where the post of headmaster is still vacant. let the matter appear in the list after the
Lord, your lordship,
ensuing puja vacation.
give direction, my lord, if not Bidurpur, if apart from Bidurpur, any other school also, so that I can take comprehensive instruction.
After the vacation on 23rd November 2023. Stuff. Instruction shall also be obtained by the learned advocate representing the council as to whether there is any other school nearby
Bidurpur.
the residence of the petitioner.
I have instruction, my lord. Bhavani Chowk, Raghunath Primary School. There is also vacancy.
I shall come back with that.
Where the petitioner may be accommodated. In case Bidurpur Primary School is not available for providing appointment to the petitioner.
It is due. My lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, kindly go through the last order, 31st August.
It may be permitted to file the.
What is it? The calculation?
We have affirmed the affidavit as per your lordship's direction. I am serving a copy upon my learned friend, senior friend. Lordship, if your lordship takes up, first if your lordship takes up the order passed by your lordship, which is annexed at
My lord, it was
page 20 of the contempt application.
Did you get a copy?
Lordship, I have served him right.
just
Where
now.
it is?
Just now. It was ordered by your lordship on within 11 September.
Yes.
It is sharp.
Lordship, we have affirmed it within 11.
No, but then affirm it and keeping it with
No.
you does not make any sense.
That was
How will the learned advocate get to know what is the mode of
extremely
calculation?
apologetic. I'm extremely apologetic.
But in this way, you are simply delaying the matter.
No, Lordship, we have already released the amount, Lordship, in terms of your lordship.
He is entitled, according to him, he is entitled to more payment.
He's entitled to a great pay, which he's saying amounts to 2,900, Lordship. But we have found out that he's entitled to get a great pay of 2,600, Lordship. And accordingly, calculations have been made.
How do you conclude that it will be 2,600 and not 900?
In terms of your lordship's order, Lordship, his pay has been protected. Document, Lordship, it has already been handed over to my learned senior friend on the earlier occasion.
You have used affidavit on a number of occasions. Did you not annex this document?
Lordship, this document has already been produced before your lordship. It's a privileged communication between the department and the and me, lordship, and my learned senior lordship. That has also been handed over to him, lordship, where it has been clearly stated as to why his grade pay will be 2,600 instead of 2,900, lordship. Your lordship kindly peruses the last paragraph, lordship.
Is the petitioner claiming that he should get 2,900?
Lordship.
But if
And
your lordship
what he has written in the exception, my lord, just now I have received.
Yes. But then I think 2,600 and 900 cannot be decided in the contempt.
Lordship.
No, my lord, if your lordship another
Exception on
several
behalf of the alleged contemptor.
several irregularities I have annexed by their own, my lord, later, which will
Court today is taken on record. Stop copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. Next. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of both the parties that the petitioner seeks his retirement benefits on the grade pay of rupees 2,900. Stop. The authority calculated his dues on the basis of grade pay of 2,600. Stop. Paragraph. Whether the petitioner was paid the terminal benefits upon proper grade pay or not. The contempt application. Stuff. In view of the above,
Well, in
the
another point is there also. They have not actual payment done regarding the, my lord, the gratuity and pensionary benefit, as well as they did not pay the interest upon the said amount. Well, if your lordship kindly come, my paragraph 5, well, I have clearly stated
you
categorically.
have not received gratuity.
I have received the gratuity.
Please stop. Yes, did you receive gratuity or not?
Not actual gratuity. I have not paid.
Actually, you have not paid.
Not
And the interest, have you
interest.
received?
No, not paid.
Not paid.
Not paid.
Nothing.
No, some amount
Some.
paid.
Very well. Please come. The petitioner is also aggrieved by the quantum of gratuity and interest paid on account of the delayed payment of his terminal dues. Stop. Next. The quantum of payment cannot be decided in the contempt application. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant contempt application stands disposed of, giving liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum in accordance with law for redressal of his grievances.
But according to your lordship, they have not paid interest also.
Yes.
5% interest upon the amount.
If the initial pay is wrongly calculated, all figures will go wrong. Now, for the purpose of correction of the initial figure, you have to go back to the writ court. Yes, call the next matter, please. Is anybody there for
Hey,
the
please,
petitioner?
Lord, I'm for the petition. Lord, on 12th of September, your lordship was pleased enough, Lord, after hearing, Lord, it's an unauthorized construction without any sanction plan. Now, it is an admission on their part who was representing the KMC. 1 year back, they had given a report, it is without sanction plan. But your lordship had directed another fresh report asking them whether this is my affidavit of service. Your lordship had also directed me to serve the private respondents once.
Did they receive?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. The track report shows that they have received.
Very well.
All have been annexed in the
Please come. A report has been filed by the executive engineer within bracket civil / building XII dated 18 September 2023, clearly mentioning that the person responsible for making construction failed to produce any sanction plan against the 5-storied structure. Stop. The said building is not mutated in the assessment record of the corporation. Stop. The 5-storied building is fully occupied. And as per the computer database maintained by the corporation, no building sanction plan was issued. Stop. The KMC has initiated proceeding under section 400 within bracket 1 and the bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980, and the matter is placed for hearing. Stop. Next. The executive engineer is directed to decide the issue of unauthorized construction in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. As the corporation has detected unauthorized construction, accordingly, the concerned police station is directed to keep strict vigil over the property to ensure that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises. Why have you not made the police a party?
Yes, just my lord.
And what is the address of the property?
My lord, it's Choubhaga. Your lordship has recorded in the order itself, first
আচ্ছা।
paragraph.
যেখানে বললাম অফিসার ইনচার্জ, হ্যাঁ, অ্যাড্রেসটা লিখে নিন। প্রেমাইসেস ইজ L-9 ওয়েস্ট চৌভাগা, পুলিশ স্টেশন আনন্দপুর, ওয়ার্ড নাম্বার 108। Read petition disposed.
I'm grateful.
Service taken on record. None appears for the private respondents.
My lord, may I add the officer in charge of Anandapur?
In that case, you are required to serve.
That's. I'm grateful. Your lordship. I'm grateful.
Anybody for the petitioner?
42.
Yes, 42.
But I appear for the petitioner. We are pursuant to my lord's direction of 28th of July, directing the Asansol Municipal Corporation to file a report. But we have been served with a report on 5th of September. My lord, may I only seek your lordship's indulgence to, my lord, take an exception to this.
But who stopped you from taking the exception?
Yes,
From 5th till 22nd.
But give us, my lord, a week's time, my lord, so that, my lord, we can.
Are you enjoying an interim order?
Yes.
Is this the reason for not preparing the exception?
No way. You know, very good. They have admitted.
1,500 rupees per
Per
square
square
feet.
feet. That is the point.
Is there any thing mentioned as to how 1,500 has been arrived at?
Yes.
What is it?
And for that, my lord, my lord has was pleased to direct me to annex, my lord, the resolution of the board of councillors, which is annex, my lord, and it comes to straight away to, my lord, paragraph 16. Page 16, sir, page 16 at the top.
Yes.
That one is not approved because it is sanctioned, my lord, at a construction, my lord. Number 2 is additional charge for temporary shed without sanction, 1,500 square feet. And they have constructed, my lord, something 17,000 something beyond the. We have only multiplied 1,500 with 13,000
with the area.
With the area at page, my lord, 83 of the writ petition. Page 83 of the writ petition, my lord, this is our.
Now the board of councillors resolution will be under challenge.
Yes. Now, kindly, my lord, my learned friend has placed this page 16. My lord, your lordship will not find, my lord, any reason, any application of mine.
Then that is a different cause of action altogether.
On that, my lord, I seek to, my lord, file an exception to this, my lord, your
So
lordship.
how can you improve your case by
My
way
lord,
of an
could I say
exception?
this, my lord? My basic case is that how could they, my lord, impose this 1,500? Now, in support of this imposition, my lord, the exception has come, my lord, page 16 of that. My lord, my challenge was page 83 of the writ petition. The figure is, as my learned friend rightly says, that X multiplied by 1,500. Now, this 1,500, my lord, the validity of it, my lord, your lordship will not find anybody has applied any mind. It could have been 1,000, it could have been 5,000, whatever it is, my lord, there has to be some application of mind. Mostly, in my very humble submission,
something relatable to the sanction plan or the building permit fees as they call. But I can, my lord, appreciate, my lord, something relatable to the building permit fees. You know, they call it a penalty maybe twice, thrice, 4 times. I can understand. And that there is some application of mine. That someone proposes based on, my lord, some criteria. And then, my lord, it is discussed. My lord, thoughts, ideas are exchanged, and then they come to a figure. So these, my lord,
But your initial challenge was with regard to the figure. Now this figure is supported by a resolution.
right,
Good, bad, indifferent, a resolution is there.
yes.
So will that not give rise to a fresh cause of action to challenge the resolution?
My lord, I can, my lord, subject to your lordship's permission. Now this having now come on record, my lord, please consider, my lord, yes, my lord, I will not, my lord, waste
Your
the court
prayers-
time. Yes,
Your avowments, your submissions, everything will change
yes,
until you prepare a comprehensive writ petition challenging the resolution pursuant to which the figure was arrived at. Will proceeding with the earlier writ petition give you any result?
but I can come by way of amendment, but it may become
No.
cumbersome. It may become cumbersome. Yes, it may become cumbersome.
So
But
we will dismiss the writ petition.
my lord, kindly do not do that, my lord. I was praying this. My lord, there can be only, my lord, my suggestion to the court. One is, my lord, your lordship may dispose of this writ petition, my lord, by continuing the interim order for some time so that I can come back to the court before that. Or, my lord, if your lordship may kindly, my lord, keep this pending as it is, my lord, I'll file another writ petition. Both may be heard together.
You know, by this way, the number of matters pending in this court will go on increasing.
Yes,
There
yes.
may be connected matters. This does not mean that the earlier writ petition has to be kept pending.
Well, my only apprehension is, my lord, my interim order will cease to operate, my lord, the moment, my lord, this is disposed of. Therefore, my lord, I respectfully submit, my lord, kindly keep this pending, my lord. I can file it by Monday. So that, my lord, any day before the vacation, my lord, we can come back to your
But
lordship.
then, even then, I was thinking as to how the interim order can be extended till the court at least finds something to interfere with this figure. Isn't it?
Yes, that's why, my lord, my respectful submission is, my lord, please keep it pending, my lord. But I'll come back to before your lordship, my lord, next week itself. But I'll file it by, I'll try to, today is the last working day of this week. We'll file it by, my lord, Monday or Tuesday, and kindly permit, sir.
How soon can the corporation take steps for demolition?
And lordship may vacate the interim order tomorrow itself.
And tomorrow you'll go and demolish.
My lord, this is, my lord, in the background of this, of their suggestion. But that was, my lord, my principal point. That if you have decided to allow these things to, I mean, the structure which has come up, that is regularized, then, my lord, you cannot go back to your decision to demolish. Kindly do
No,
not see.
it was always subject to payment of the necessary
Right,
charges.
Therefore,
Now,
therefore,
now you say that the charges is high and I will not be able to pay.
Defaulter cannot challenge
No,
the
no, no,
act
no,
of
no.
the
I may-
defaulter. That the SK Dua's judgment now settled.
my lord, this
Either
is a,
they pay or they demolish.
my lord, may I say
Because
this, my lord?
Either they pay or they demolish.
Now, can you say that this is not the figure, you are arriving at a different figure, you are charging
But
more
these-
and all these things?
Why did they
Can
deny
you,
unauthorized
can you
construction?
challenge it?
My lord, may I say this, my lord? Any penalty is to be backed up by a law. There cannot be any penalty without a law. But this is well settled, number one. Number two, my lord, fixation, any fixation of price, my lord, in essence, is a legislative act. Like, my lord, percentage fixed for, say, GST. Say, percentage fixed for the income tax that we pay. You know, these are all legislative act by its very nature, fixing customs duty, everything. Similarly, here, under the municipal laws, my lord, your lordships have found that, my lord, for grant of sanction, my lord, there is a building permit fee.
what is the regular charge per square?
Yes.
What is?
My lord, that, my lord, I have come to learn, my lord, around, my lord, somewhere around 50 rupees. My
And
learned friend will be better equipped with
here
it.
it is 1500.
1500.
Very well. You pay something and then you hold on to the structure. We'll hear the matter with the new writ petition.
Very well, my lord, Lordship, may kindly,
Has the amount been quantified?
yes, 20 crores.
Page 83.
And the structure is how big?
1,33,394 above the sanctioned square, above the sanctioned buildings. My lord will kindly, my lord, takes up
Where do I get the figures and the
figures, my lord,
But in my,
78 and page 79 of the
but my writ petition, kindly take, my lord, the last annexure,
page 78 and
83.
and 83 is the quantification.
Yes.
1,33,941 square feet is the excess.
Excess. And my lord, the sanction was 17,282.
My lord, I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord,
Whether my lord, he
1,33,000, there has to be 17,282 deducted from that, which has not been done, which comes to 1,16,651. 659.31 square feet, the exact figure. But even going by 1,500, then also it comes to 17.49 crores.
You pay that.
But may I say this? May I say? Now kindly, Millard, I'm sorry, but it's not 50 rupees, it is 80 rupees. Now, going by 80 rupees building permit fee, Millard, it would come around 93,32,744 rupees 80%.
No, but then since this is a penalty,
Yes. Now,
so something more has to be paid.
penalty Millard can be 2 times. Cannot
No,
be
no, it can be 100 times also.
even 100 times also.
Yes.
Then also, Millard, it cannot come to Millard 1,500. And more so, Millard, please, Millard, come back, Millard, to the exception. I'm sorry, the report.
Where is the amount mentioned?
83, my lord.
Page 83.
83. It is 20 crore. 9 lakhs. Pay at least 10 crore. We will see what is to be done. 10 crore, 50% as of now. I'll stay it for. I'll stay it for.
But 80 rupees, Millard, kindly, Millard, consider, Millard, I cannot bargain
80
with you.
rupees is nothing.
Yes, that is the building permit fee, Millard.
Whatever. Then you stick to the
Demolition.
area where sanction has been granted, and the rest will be demolition.
Millard, please have a look to, Millard, the document that my learned friend has shown.
No, I will not look into anything right now.
Millard, what is the decision of the corporation? Please have a look to this, Millard. Please have a look to this, Millard. What is the decision of the corporation?
I will.
But from their document, I will not, Millard, take your lordship through my documents. There is a report annexed to this report. So kindly take note, page 5.
Yes.
Millard, the third paragraph. These are, Millard, what transpired presumably, Millard, in the meeting, though, Millard, it is not recorded in the meeting. Page 5 of the report.
Tell me one thing. Page 83
Yes, ma'am.
was calculated in terms of the BOC meeting held in April 2023. Prior to that, what was the rate?
But this, my learned friend, can, Millard,
What was the rate prior to that? Not aware. Come back on Monday with the rate. Or you can come after recess also. You can take telephonic instruction and you can come back.
Monday.
Monday.
Monday or Tuesday.
Why Tuesday? You need to take only telephonic instruction and they will just forward one message in your WhatsApp. You can get a printout.
Then on Monday.
Monday. Ashunto, exception. Report in the form of affidavit filed by Asansol Municipal Corporation is taken on record. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the corporation is directed to take instruction with regard to the rate according to which the illegal constructions were permitted to be retained prior to the resolution adopted by the corporation in the Board of Councillors meeting held on 19th April 2023. List on make it Tuesday, 26th.
Very good. I'm grateful. টাকা দেবে না তুমি কি বলি? For the petition.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner. For approval of my promotion, state government asked for 50-point roster, authentication of appointment of register with 50%. 50-point roster. My learned friend has to apprise your lordship whether that is being maintained by the Asansol Municipal Corporation or not. In the order recorded by the principal secretary, you are satisfied about maintenance of 50-point roster?
Showed me one page on the last occasion where the 50-point roster was maintained. That was recorded.
Yes, madam. Kindly come to the
191.6.
191.6.
191.6.
Page 191, this is the
191.6. Yes.
this is a part of the order passed by principal secretary. Hereby, we have not, two promotions were granted in my favor. This order
It
approved
appears
one.
that 50-point roster has been maintained by the concerned office.
Yes.
As certified by, that means you are maintaining the 50-point roster. No, it mentions.
Milord, it mentions, Milord, but I've read the order, Milord, no document, Milord, was, whether any document was produced before the Milord principal secretary, Milord, that is not apparent from the, it was a
How
oral
could the
submission.
principal secretary record such a
And the-
finding?
The secretary himself is saying this.
And your submission is that 50-point roster has not been maintained.
Since 90s. The problem is, Milord, Kulti, Raniganj, these municipalities were merged with Asansol.
Yes.
No documents, nothing.
Oh, but these promotions relates to your Asansol Corporation. Because but this promotion I got from the Asansol Municipal Corporation, not from the earlier.
No, but then after the amalgamation, possibly the roster is going to change.
Yes.
Roster is Milord under Asansol Corporation. Now, kindly see, Milord, this is, he is the Milord, the executive Milord, the secretary.
My lord,
Let a copy, let a copy. Let copy.
He was not properly informed regarding the maintenance of the roster.
That the secretary, Milord, now Milord, Lordship knows in absence of the Milord commissioner, he is the DDO and he is now functioning. He has Milord found from records. Milord, I was also reading this, Milord, the order of the principal secretary does not say any records were produced before. It was only verbal submission made or at all made, Milord, that is also, Milord.
and I got one copy written by the Commissioner Asansol Municipal Corporation, addressed to the Joint Secretary, the Urban Development Department in September 2021, where he said that the 50-point roster is being followed for promotion.
2021.
Yes.
Conflicting documents.
I'll take instruction, Milord. This is where
You file it or give something, otherwise how?
I shall hand over a copy.
Hand over a copy. Give a copy to the court also.
Let me get a Xerox copy and I shall. I am supplying it to you.
Now, suppose this 50-point roster is not being maintained, then how will you get the promotion?
once promotion that has been granted by the corporation.
Now, have you been demoted?
No,
Then what is the difficulty?
that's not being approved.
Your promotion is not being approved.
Approved.
This
And
is
I am
your
going.
case.
I am going to retire.
You're going to retire.
Yes,
That's
that's
why,
troubling me.
They have, corporation, kindly see, has sought permission from the Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department to open, registry, register books, the document I have handed it to her.
Who is appearing for the state?
Mr. Shishanna Bandyopadhyay, I have already sent another notice to him.
Any of his juniors? Nobody here.
Since this was taken up on Wednesday, he was not there. I
Yes.
was directed to intimate.
Right.
I have intimated.
আচ্ছা, লিখুন তো। Learned advocate representing the Asansol Municipal Corporation has received instruction from the secretary signed on 21st September 2023 mentioning that the 50-point/100-point roster was not properly maintained by the Kulti office of the municipality.
The Kulti municipality.
Devashish was there in Kulti.
Yes, but not as a sub-assistant engineer. This municipality promoted me in 2019, this corporation, to the post of sub-assistant engineer.
But prior to that, you were in Kulti.
Yes, yes.
You joined here.
No, merger.
You after merger.
After merger, that's become a
Been
part of this corporation.
Corporation.
Now, corporation promoted me in 2019. So this roster relates to the corporation, not to the municipality.
No, but then maybe the employees from Kulti were not placed in the proper gradation list, and according to which this has happened.
That might be, my lord.
Interference will be necessary.
By the Kulti municipality, where the petitioner was initially appointed. Stop. The Kulti municipality came to be merged with the Asansol Municipal Corporation, and the petitioner was promoted by the corporation in the year 2019. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner contends that the municipal corporation intimated the department that the promotion was being made after following the 50-point roster. Stop. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Notice served upon the learned advocate representing the state is taken on record. Stop. The parties seek time to take further instruction in the matter. List on 11th of October.
Great, ma'am.
A further notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state, intimating the next date of hearing.
Good. Or kindly grant liberty to me, to use a supplementary affidavit to bring that.
Leave granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit incorporating documents in support of his claim. Stop. Copy of the same shall be served in advance upon the learned advocates representing the respondents. Hey, Pradeep, this will be in the earlier matter.
Extremely great, my lord.
One matter was directed to
1788.
yes, 1788.
Now, my lord, before placing any document, my lord, may I tell your lordship, the petitioner has a land including a pond. Now, their desperate attempt to occupy the same by the corporation. In fact, behind the same is a land here. Now, writ petition arose, my lord, in the year of 2010. That writ petition was disposed of in the year of 2011. The Honorable Justice Indira Banerjee, as his lordship then was, passed order in favor of the petitioner. Prior to that, my lord, a garbage vat has been set up. Now again the petition, my lord, 2018. Now that garbage had in terms of the order passed by Honorable Justice Devanshu Bosak, my lord. Now again they are trying to, my lord, occupy this same, brought, my lord, pump in order to drain out water from the pond. 3 machine. Now petitioner raised objection, the matter is pending, likely to be taken up. Please, you don't do it. Now corporation has not issued any notice, nothing else. Now your lordship, can you see the order, my lord? Last
Where is
page
Justice,
19.
where is Justice Bosak's order?
Bosak order is not here. Only just a report in terms of the order passed by Justice Bosak. They filed a report. That is page 21, my lord. In compliance with the
What
order of
was the challenge in the writ petition?
writ petition is this: they, without due process of law, they try to, may not occupy my land, including the pond, in the garb of beautification. No notice. Prior that, 2010, they have issued notice, not to me. Now they filed opposition. I have brought a copy of the same. Hurriedly have filed.
Opposition?
They filed the opposition.
Earlier writ petition.
In the earlier writ petition,
This writ petition.
not in this writ petition.
Ah.
Now, in said writ petition, my lord, they have annexed certain document. That document has been quashed by the Honorable Justice Banerjee, my lord. In the
No, that I have seen. I have seen Justice Banerjee's order. Is Justice Bosak's order there with you? No.
it's not with me, my lord.
Yes.
In
Right
compliance,
now, your allegation is that the corporation is draining out the water from the pond.
pond, and my lord, they have a plan, my lord, that there's a big pond. Only one pond in 111 ward. Now they want to, my lord, that pond should be filled up by 4th side, so that width of the, and thereafter they will install 10, I have stated in my petition, shopkeeper, they will allow, they will construct on the banks of the,
Very well, let me see what is the report of the corporation.
Yes, my lord, today I have been.
Do you have any instruction as to the,
That's my instruction. I was trying, my lord.
Yes, sir.
is water being drained out?
That nothing has been.
Very well, please come.
In this report, no, it has been, they could not identify. It's a different department altogether. The earlier report which my
The pond is the same.
plot number is there. They could not identify because no record is there in the PMU department.
The pond is the same as reflected in Justice Banerjee's order.
Yes. I could not compare it with the old record. It might
Achha.
be so much.
The grievance is that,
Okay, this was clear.
the grievance of the petitioner is that the corporation is draining out the water of the pond of the petitioner. Water of the pond maintained by the petitioner.
and also to take a forceful position.
The corporation is also trying to take forceful possession of the pond. Stop paragraph. From the order dated 18th May 2011, passed in WP number 610 within bracket W of 2011, it appears that the court directed the petitioner to give a formal undertaking to the corporation
I
to
have seen it.
maintain the pond in question. The petitioner was restrained from filling up the pond.
Yes.
Paragraph. The petitioner submits that undertaking was duly submitted before the corporation, and the petitioner acted in accordance with the said undertaking.
My lord. Show for it.
Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. Let instruction be taken. Let written instruction be taken as to whether the corporation is taking any steps for draining out the water of the pond or to fill up the pond for the purpose of raising construction thereon.
No, my lord, banks of the pond. There is construction.
To raise construction on the banks of the pond.
Yes.
List on 6th October 2023. Right? The corporation is restrained from draining out the water of the pond and for taking any steps for raising construction / beautification in the subject, in and around the subject pond until further orders.
My lord.
Whatever now.
My lord, I am praying. My lord, I prayed it. Paragraph 29.
My lord, to take instruction or to act upon.
My lord, I am praying, my lord. My lord, I made it there, paragraph 29, to file a supplementary affidavit within a particular period, not as your lordship made in fit.
Leave granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit by 22nd. 22nd, 29th. How soon can you do it? By 2 days?
My lord,
2 days will be enough for you to file supplementary?
Monday, my lord, Monday.
Yes, today is Friday.
Monday.
Monday তো ঠিক আছে আপনি করে দিন 26 তারিখ 26th. A copy of the same shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Is the state a party?
It is not a party. Almost.
Paragraph দিয়ে লিখুন তো, the officer in charge, Bansroni police station, is directed to keep strict vigil so that the pond or its embankment is not used by any person whatsoever for raising construction or otherwise.
My lord. And the matter will appear, my lord.
It will appear on the 6th of October.
I am grateful to your lordship.
One thing, not related to this. On 4th of September, my lord, I received one matter. Business has been completely stopped. He has filled up a pond, my lord, by under the order of the authority and have created an alternative pond according to the law. And my lord, at that time,
What do you want?
It was directed to be upgraded. It has not been done.
The matters which have already been upgraded has not been touched. So try to see how the court is functioning.
Hey,
The man may be old.
It's like you. Only thing, my lord.
Mr. Shamim, since I see you here, I have requested all the members that the showman on this matter will appear in the list on Monday. Have you been intimated? I have intimated Mr. Trivedi, who was here. You can formally intimate Mr. Bilodar Bhattacharya and Mr. Bandyopadhyay to all the parties that it will very well. Very well. That you can do it because it will appear in the list on Monday. And ওই ভদ্রলোকের মামলাটা একটু দিন তো. Is Mr. Sen here? Where is Mr. Sen? You cannot find him. Call him. আপনার এই মামলাটা শুনানি করার দরকার আছে, তার জন্য সময় লাগবে। আজকে সেটা সম্ভব নয়, পরের দিন শুনানি করা হবে।
কবে ইওর লর্ডশিপ সেটা ডেটটা?
পুজোর ছুটির পরে।
আমার তো এসব টাকা পয়সা কিছু পাইনি, অনেক দেরি হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
আপনি কিছু পয়সা পাচ্ছেন তো এখন?
কিছু পাচ্ছি, কিন্তু আমার অনেক সমস্যাও আছে, শরীর আমার ভালো নয়, আমার হার্টে স্টেন লাগানো আছে, কর্মে আমার আসা যাওয়ার অসুবিধা, এই জন্য তাড়াতাড়ি করলে খুব
সেই
ভালো।
জন্যই বলছি পুজোর পরে আসুন, কারণ এখন মামলার অনেক চাপ আছে। পুজোর পরে আপনি আসুন, বুঝতে পেরেছেন?
আর অনেক দিন দেরি।
দি ম্যাটার, আচ্ছা কোনো অর্ডার তো দিইনি বোধহয়, সম্ভবত কোনো অর্ডার লেখা হয়নি। রিপোর্ট ইন দি ফর্ম অফ এফিডেভিট filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 5 is taken on record. The petitioner is appearing his person. The matter is required to be heard. list immediately after reopening of the court, after the ensuing puja vacation. 17th of November, 17ই নভেম্বর।
অনেক দেরি, অক্টোবর, নভেম্বর।
অক্টোবরে ছুটি আছে তো আমাদের, সেই জন্য সম্ভব হবে না নভেম্বর মাসে।
My lord, 391, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, if your lordship permit me, today I am not well, my lord. Lordship, I am saying only not today, my lord.
Not today.
Lordship, on the last occasion by order dated 1st September 2023, Lordship had directed this matter to appear in the next monthly combined.
No, no,
Next monthly
no,
comment?
no.
This is the order.
It was fixed. Subsequently, হয়েছে। And my lord বলেছিলেন আর একজনকে সার্ভিস করতে সেটাও করেছে।
Not today?
Yes, ma'am. Get to you.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter. I am appearing for the petitioner. This matter relates to election of the board of directors of the society, my lord.
When did the last term expire?
The last election was held on June 22, 2017 and expired on June 22, 2022. After 5 years, the date was expired on June 22, 2022.
Very well. There is an usual order passed in these matters. Within 6 months, the election will be conducted.
Grateful, my lord.
Very well. একটা usual order আছে শুধু ডেটটা বসাতে হবে, ডেট এখানে বসাবেন আর নেম অফ দি কোঅপারেটিভ সোসাইটিটা বসাবেন। ডিসপোজড।
Great.
Well, 393, 94, and 95, I am paying for not today, my lord.
Well, 93, 94, I am appearing for respondent number 7.
I am for the state.
Who is the respondent number 7?
Bhagirathi Cooperative Milk Union.
Yes, madam.
The
Banking
matter
director.
was regarding the
Yes, yes.
maintainability
Yes,
as to
madam.
whether the
Maintainability of
restriction will be maintainable or not.
Two matters is appearing in the forwarders, under heading forwarders.
Yes, what is your submission?
My lord, my instruction is it is within. Because
What within?
Article 12, since the district magistrate is ex officio chairman of the cooperative.
Yes, so the writ petition will be maintainable. State respondent. Yes. And this is a service matter.
Service matter. My lord, then I have to take instruction and bring the documents because I have been instructed.
No, there is nothing to take instruction because everything is legal. You do not need any factual instruction from your client.
In this point,
Whether
Mr.
the
Bari argued this
petition
point. That's why.
will be maintainable or not, this is the issue. You want it not today?
Only not today.
Very well, not today.
My lord, these matter can be kept under heading forwarders with two other similar matters.
Let us see, forwarders matters is a long way to go. 396.
My lord, in this matter, I appear on behalf of respondents 3 to 5.
That's on the point, sir.
Who are the respondents 3 to 5?
Lord, this is the bank's
All right.
cooperative bank.
395, madam. Senior. I am for the 395.
396.
Number 395.
395,
No.
395 is not today.
So you'll also taking 396.
Yes.
396, I am led by Mr. Parthasarathi Sir. 396.
Now, my lord, on last occasion, my learned senior friend is taking the point of maintainability of that writ petition.
Now may I proceed, my lord? My lord, the West Bengal State Cooperative Marketing Federation Limited. In short, my lord, benefit is a, my lord, a registered cooperative society under the West Bengal Cooperative Act. It is the old act. It was registered under 1940.
আমি স্টেটের হয়ে আছি কিন্তু রেসপন্ড নম্বর 1 এর হয়ে আছি।
Now, my lord, your lordship, please have a look section Article 12 of the Constitution of India. What it has been, it note
Tell me what is your grievance?
my grievance for appointment on compassionate ground.
You want appointment on compassionate ground in the society.
The authority rejected, relying upon the Labor Department circular, which only, my lord, affected to the state government employees, not other than. Kindly have a look the notification of 251. What it has been stated.
Rejection, I would like to see the rejection first.
Relied upon 251. Kindly have a look 251.
Where is the rejection?
Ma'am.
My lord, the rejection is at page 143.
It starts from
Page
143.
Yes.
That the inquiry report has been enclosed or elaborated.
Notification 251 EMP.
My lord. Now kindly have a look the notification 251.
Yes.
Now section, now the clause 2 application. This shall apply to a deponent family
Dependent
member of a
family
government
member.
employee who dies while in service. So, my lord, a family member of a government employee, not other than. Now, my lord, next page F, 154 page, the definition of government employee. Government employee for the purpose of this scheme means a government employee appointed on regular basis and not one working in daily wages or casual or apprentice or ad hoc or contract or re-employment basis. So, my lord, my humble first submission, while the authority relied upon this notification, so my appointment, my father's appointment has to be treated as a government employee.
Has to be treated as government employee.
Other than, my lord, it was not taken into consideration. Section the provision of 251, the notification of
Do
251.
you say that your father was a government employee?
Not direct government employee. The meaning of government employee come in view of the 251.
How are you covered by 251?
Because the authority relied upon 251.
Whether it was wrongly relied upon or not, that is, but whether that issue can be decided by the writ court or not, that is to be decided first.
My lord, I'm ready.
Yes. Now
So
you
my lord,
say
my first submission, while the authority relied upon 251
that means you have to be taken as a government employee.
as an government employee, as if as an government employee.
That means you are supporting the rejection.
I'm supporting the rejection in different way.
In different way.
In different the other points, not on that point. I am only to the extent only today whether the writ code is maintainability or not. So far on the merit of the case, I can argue, my lord, in different way. But whether first your lordship deciding whether the writ code is writ petition is maintainability or not. So first, my lord, I want to place, my lord, Article 12.
Yes.
Which is the main cards for entertaining of a writ petition if the state meaning within the definition of Article 12. Now may I read, my lord? Definition. In this part, unless the context otherwise requires, the state includes the government and Parliament of India and the government and the legislature of each of the states and all local bodies or other authorities within the territories of India or under the control of the government employee. So while relying upon this Article 12, my humble submission, this benefit is come within the definition of other authorities. Now I would like to submit before your lordship why I am submitting this definition, this benefit is come within the definition of other authorities. Now a 7 judges bench of Honorable Apex Court has categorically or make the law on this field. It was in the reference of Pradeep Kumar Vishwas. Two 2002-5 SCC 3 Now, your lordship, straightway come. I don't need to place before your lordship the entire judgment. The 7 judges bench has decided it. Judgment has been delivered by Justice Rumapal. Now, your lordship, please to come straightway page 29. What is the view of that 7 judges bench? Your lordship, come page 29. Now the
Yes.
bench sum up. We sum up our conclusions as under. What was the conclusion? Number 1, simply by holding a legal entity to be an instrumentally or agency of the state does not necessarily become an authority within the meaning of other authorities in Article 12. To be an authority, the entity should have been created by a statute or under a statute and functioning with liability and obligation to the public. Further, the statute creating the entity should have vested that entity with power to make law or issue binding directions amounting to law within the meaning of Article 13(2), governing its relationship with other people or the affairs of other people, their rights, duties, liabilities, or other legal relations. If created under a statute, then there must exist some other statute conferring on the entity such powers. In either case, it should have been entrusted with such functions as are governmental or closely associated therewith by being of public importance or being fundamental to the life of the people and hence governmental. Such authority would be the state. For one who enjoys the powers or privileges of the state must also be subjected of limitations and obligations of the state. It is this strong statutory flavor and clear indica of power, constitutional or statutory, and its potential or capability to act to the detriment of fundamental right of this people, which makes it an authority, though in a given case, depending on the facts and circumstances, an authority may also be found to be an instrumentally or agency of the state, or to that extent they may overlap. Test 1, 2, and 4. Ajay Hasia enable determination of governmental ownership on or control. Test 3, 5, and 6 are functional tests. The propounder of the test himself has used the words suggesting relevancy of those states for finding out if an entity was instrumentally or agency of the state. Unfortunately, thereafter the tests were considered relevant for testing of an authority is the state, and this fallacy has occurred because of differences between instrumentally and agency of the state and an authority having been lost sight of sub silentio unconsciously and undeliberate in our opinion, and keeping in view the meaning which authority carries, question whether an entity is an authority cannot be answered by applying Ajay Kumar Hasia's test. Number 2, The tests laid down in Ajay Hasia's case are relevant for purpose of determining whether an entity is an instrumentally or agency of the state. Neither all the tests are required to be answered in positive, nor an positive answer to one or two tests would sufficient. It would depend upon a combination of one or more of the relevant factors depending upon the essentiality and overwhelming nature of such factors in identifying the real source of governing power, if need be by removing the marks or isolating the veil, distinguishing the entity concerned. When an entity has an impediment legal existence before it held to be the state, the person alleging it to be so must satisfy the code of budding the presence of government or deep or pervasive control of the government so as to hold it to be an instrumentally or agency of the state. Now, these two guidelines has been given while considering the society or the unit defined as other authorities. Now, if I would like to submit before your lordship to demonstrate before your lordship that this benefit now if the SLP was dismissed, but this Honorable Apex Court guided that if the perverse control of the state is there, in that event, it was come within the definition of other authorities. That I would like to demonstrate before your lordship that under the benefit, state government perverse control is there. Why I am saying this? Now, who is benefit, my lord? Kindly have a look. What is the function of that benefit? Benefit function. First, I want to submit what is the function and who is controlling. What is the organizational structure? Function. Now, your lordship, please have a look.
But my learned friend will kindly indicate the paragraphs he is referring to. Otherwise, it is difficult to follow.
Paragraph of the judgment
Paragraph of the
in
judgment?
Pradeep Kumar Biswas.
Which one?
Petition where the facts have been narrated so as to make it straight.
All right.
Now, who are benefit, man? West Bengal State Cooperative Marketing Federal Limited, popularly known as Benefit, is a state-level apex cooperative marketing society which was organized and recognized in 1958 under WBCS Act 1940 by the Department of Cooperation, Government of West Bengal. At the time of registration, the name of the organization was West Bengal Apex Cooperative Marketing Society Limited. Its trade name Benefit was coined in 1976. Now, Benefit.
No, this he has got it from the internet.
Now it is also declared as State Instrumental Agency in 2008 by Department of Agriculture, Government of West Bengal. Its function with following board objective. What are the function? What are the objective? Kindly have a look.
No, no, this
Marketing
is
of
from the internet. Don't go by this. This does not have any legal value.
Other than I being a litigant, have no access to the the papers or documents of that benefit.
May not be, but then you have to show that the government has control over this authority. Where is the
No, in
governmental
this,
control?
by this manner, I want to submit before your lordship that functions as if the government is doing. I am being an agency of the government. Kindly have a look the next one. The next page. Kindly have a look. What are the funds? Kindly.
No,
Yes, sir.
this does not have any statutory flavor, this document. Anybody can give anything in the internet. Don't rely upon internet laws. Show me that the government exercises control. Who pays your salary?
A salary has been paid by the society.
Society.
Ma'am.
Where is the governmental control? Where from is the
Ma'am,
fund
What
generated?
what structural? Kindly have a look the organization structural.
This again from the internet or from
My lord,
somewhere
my lord,
else?
Internet.
Again from the
My lord,
internet?
my lord. Their website, my lord, from the benefit website, not other. Kindly have a look only the first paragraph, nothing more. The affairs of benefit is managed by a board of directors who are elected or nominated by the constitute shareholders holding members. The internal administration is headed by managing director who is the chief executive of the organization. A senior officer from Indian Administrative Service is deputed to the position of the managing director. 2 officers from the state services occupy the post of general management administration and general business. So at the top of that organization, 2 state government employees, 2 state government officers are there. So they cannot say, my lord, that this is not the control of the my lord, state government.
What else do you have to say?
My lord, several honorable court, my lord, this honorable court by the other coordinate banks several times the writ petition was entertained. I can show you before your lordship with regard to my lord employees regarding the pay structure and more so my lord ROPA also my lord applicable to that employees. I can show before your lordship.
Yes, please show.
My lord. But this is the writ petition I have kindly have a look. This one writ petition. Kindly have a look. The same point was taken. That writ petition.
The same point was taken. Where is the judgment in the writ petition?
Well, judgment is not in that fashion that it is maintainable or not. Well, but the writ court has entertained. They have taken that point, but writ court has entertained. Kindly have a look the writ petition.
No, I'll not look at the writ petition. You show me the judgment. Show me the order that has been passed.
Order writ petition with order. First direction for affidavits with regard to pay scale, not the compassionate appointment. They are the opposition. They have taken the point. 26656 W of 2017 in the matter of Punab Kumar Ghosh versus West Bengal State Cooperative Marketing Federation Limited. তারপর রাজশেখর বন্ধ অর্ডার পাস হয়েছিল বেনিফিটের এগেনস্টে তখন বলেন নিবেন অবজেকশন নেই নিবেন রাজশেখর বন্ধ 2018 অর্ডার পাস WP 26656 W of 2017.
But here this issue was not even raised.
In the opposition, they have raised.
But the court at the time of
that was not raised.
submission, this was never considered also.
Yes.
Now, what is the next point?
Now, only I want to only kindly have a look the writ petition that I have annexed. Only the notifications, nothing more. In the writ petition, I will not place. Only the notification.
Notification regarding?
Regarding my lord giving the ROPA benefits, etc.
ROPA benefit. Let me see.
So, writ petition the Joseph দিয়েছে
The other writ petition, 2266.
2665656.
Very well. Anything else to submit?
Only that I want to submit. Kindly.
No, I have followed. Who is for the cooperative society? Mr. Sengupta?
I am for the cooperative society.
Yes, please.
Lord, the point of maintainability was initially taken by the state itself.
What is your stand?
My lord, my stand is very categorical that judged by the parameters laid down in Pradeep Biswas' case, Lord, facts are to be pleaded to show how there is an extensive state control. From the writ petition, I do not find any statement to that effect. Therefore, on the face of the writ petition, your lordship will have to judge whether it's a state or not. It's the writ petitioner who has to come with the facts that, for pursuing your lordship that yes, this is a state within the meaning of Article 12. Absolutely absent. That is why I submitted before your lordship. Whenever he makes a submission, let him refer to the paragraph of the writ petition where this has been pleaded. This has to be pleaded, at least in one paragraph, that this is a state within the meaning of Article 12, and for this reason, these are the parameters.
Assuming that is not there.
Yes.
Now, what is your stand? Is Benfed, can Benfed be treated as state under Article 12?
Lord, it's a question which I have not taken instruction on what is the benefit stand, but I can submit on the question of law that this is not to be equated with state. There may be many intervening things. Two officers at the helm does not make it a state, because your lordship knows there are very many companies under the Companies Act where Lord, state officers have been placed. Does not make it a state in the meaning of Article 12. And secondly, my lord, simply because, say, my lord, I give you a lordship example immediately. Private company disputes. The court says, put a government officer there. Put a government officer. Simply because a government officer is put. Will it become a state is a question. Therefore, my lord, the only thing that has been argued before your lordship that IAS officer is there. Your lordship has seen. It's a board of directors. Who decide this? It has not been said that the government can overturn the dissolution of the board of directors. Those have to be submitted so that they can take instructions also. Either they have to amend it by incorporating all these factors. Otherwise, without any factual foundation, if your lordships are called upon to hold that this is a state, it will be an exercise without the factual foundation.
How much control does the government exercise upon your the authority?
But I tell you, lordship, I frankly considered that I have not taken instruction on that point because I found that there is no averment in the writ petition. Therefore, question of taking any instruction on that does not arise. That is why I did not ask.
Very well. State, what is your submission?
My lord, I am only appearing on behalf of respondent number 1, principal secretary. My learned senior is representing the registrar cooperative society.
Very well.
So, my lord,
Registrar, yes. What is your submission? Will the writ be maintainable or not? Because there are other orders where writ was maintainable.
My lord, I have, my lord, here some references where I can, my lord, place my lordship to show that it is not a, my lord, they have not made out a case against a state. They have tried to, my lord, bring a private organization where a society is constituted amongst its members only. It has got no public responsibility to research for entirety where it can be, my lord, attracted. Now, my lord, here the society is formed by its members only and for their benefits. And when no other, and there is no function of the society which can be called as a public interest in nature or in general public service. Therefore, first point is this, my lord, this petitioner's petition is not, my lord, maintainable because this society is not discharging any function which is in public interest.
What
in
is
nature.
the function that this society is,
Now, my lord, this society is constituted for the benefit of their members only. And my lord, it is having its own autonomy and its own structure and also an authority how to depute my lord, the members, employees, and what benefit would be given to them and which manner. It has got no my lord, element attracted or involved where my lord, the state would be responsible or state would be attracted. Now, my lord, if it is at all, it's a claim against the society itself, because they are saying they want some compensatory appointment on some bona fide ground, maybe. But that too against the society, that would be organized by the society, its board, its my lord, board of directors, headed by a chairman or president or whatever it is there. So how this can be termed as having elements under Article 12 of the Constitution of India. This cannot be done. If Lordship kindly sees,
what is the extent of government control,
it is
either
they
financially?
have admitted it is not controlled by government in any manner. No government will not control. No financial assistance in that way.
No
It
financial
is the own
assistance.
funding. They have admitted it.
What is the aim and object of this cooperative
That I
society?
don't
What
have.
is the functions? It is better, Mr. Sengupta, you
is-
take
Yes, Lord.
instruction
Yes.
with regard to your nature and function. What is the service that you deliver to the public or anything of that sort? It may
Yes,
not
Madam
have
Chair.
been pleaded, but
Yes,
there
sir.
are orders.
Lord,
That
so
has
so far
been-
as the orders are concerned, interrupting for your lordship, kindly excuse me. Lord, so far as the orders are concerned, I believe that in those orders, this point has not been decided. It is simply
Yes.
entertained, that's all. Not simple
Right.
entertainment does not amount to a precedent. So as to bind your lordship.
True. This is the reason I want to know as to since this issue has been raised and it is being argued. In the
Well,
other
I have
matter, though it was raised, it was never argued.
And Millard, I will also point out one more thing, having alternative remedy. This sort of disputes can be resolved in another modality, which is prescribed in the Cooperative Societies Act 2006.
Whether this court has the jurisdiction to
No, I
pass
say, Millard, it
direction.
is not maintainable since there is, Millard, alternative remedy available in the Act itself. Therefore, that is also the second ground as to why the writ will not be maintained. If Lordship kindly for a moment sees 102
of
the Cooperative Societies Act, it's a society, there is no dispute at all. So 102 can be
Any
attracted
dispute
also.
with regard to the society
No,
can
it is
go
said,
before
who
the
can also raise a dispute
yes
between registers and all this?
employer and employee.
Yes, no, between the cooperative society or its board and any past board, any officer, agent or employees, or any past officer, past agent or past employee, or the nominee, heirs, and legal representative of any deceased officer or deceased employees of the cooperative society. Here is the question of deceased
Whether
employees.
it will be in connection with any service matter relating to the society
Any
or
dispute,
not.
that also.
That is
Barring two things are barred, disciplinary proceeding and election matter. It is not coming within that. But other disputes are or can be resolved under section 102. Now, Millard, see, that is there. Therefore, this is also alternative remedy available to the parties. Whether it is coming under Article 12 or not. So, since statute provides Millard an alternative remedy, therefore, it is not maintainable. We cannot accept it.
May I submit one thing?
For a moment, kindly says 102.
My lord, I am grateful to my learned friend. There is a judgment has been decided by Justice Vishwanath Samadar J that writ petition is maintainable against benefit.
against benefit. Yes,
My lord,
please
that
give
is the
judgment.
Just found out this, but I
in WP 14960 W of 2005. Read
Order
with
date. Order date.
the order date, the WP number
Pradeep,
14960 W of
please check.
2005.
Please check and put it on the screen.
14960 W of 2005 with WP 22091 W of 2005. My lord, the judgment dated 26th of June 2012, 3rd of July 2012, and 17th of July 2012. Now, my lord, if I am permitted, my lord, though I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 1, my lord, as an officer of the court, it's my duty to assist your lordship. Now, my lord, the relevant portion I am only reading. It's a small paragraph.
But it may not be out of context now to address an issue with regard to the
Please
maintainability
use the
of-
microphone.
My
Someone
lord.
is there on the
My
audio.
lord, it may not be out of context now to address an issue with regard to maintainability of the two writ petitions, which has been specifically raised by the learned advocates representing the benefit authorities. It is his contention that a writ does not lie against the West Bengal State Cooperative Marketing Federation Limited, since it is neither a state or an instrumentality of the state or an other authority of a state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution of India. This issue is, however, no more res integra in view of several pronouncements of the Supreme Court as well as of our High Court. There is no necessity for referring to a large number of decisions on this point. One may simply notice the observations made by a division bench. Some orders of this honorable court and the honorable apex court has been referred. I am just omitting that. It is well settled by now that even if a person or a body is not a state or authority within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution of India, if such person or body is elevated to the status of a state or other authority by reason of their nexus with the state or on account of the functions they discharge, a writ petition would be maintainable against such person or body in certain facts and circumstances. So far as benefit is concerned, its nexus with the state is palpable from the fact that today, in absence of a managing director, it is the principal secretary, Department of Cooperation, West Bengal, who is holding the charge of running the organization. Now, my lord, at the material point of time, the principal secretary department, my lord, he was on the charge of this. Now, my lord, in this writ petition, certainly my learned friend appearing on behalf of the petitioner will substantiate. There are 4 rounds of litigations. What I find from this. Now, my lord, even if there is a direction upon the Register of Cooperative Societies regarding the writ petitioner considering the compassionate appointment, and my lord, this point admittedly was never agitated regarding the point of maintainability, and the registrar, in compliance of the order passed by this honorable court, has acted time to time regarding the point of compassionate appointment. So, my lord, this is my humble submission before your lordship, and your lordship is to consider accordingly the point of maintainability.
But then it has been conclusively held that the writ will be maintainable against benefit.
My lord,
So the writ is maintainable. Now we have to go into the merits.
I have some submission on this, my lord. I have not gone through into entirety what is the fact exactly involved in this matter. But in this matter, my lord, I would be, my lord, tempted to refer, my lord, the Supreme Court judgment on this particular issue, whether any public element is involved and writ is maintainable against this. That is, my lord, 2022 Supreme Court online SCC 1091. My lord, paragraph 69 I have. And my lord, benefit moreover, my lord, my learned friends, my lord, references are the case number. That is of 2005. This act has come, my lord, 2006. This, and my lord, it has been acted upon from 2011. Therefore, at that point of time, that was on the basis of the provisions laid down under 87 Act.
But then how does the status of the cooperative society change?
Because 102, what I have referred to, Lord, which disputes and what kind of disputes should be referred to? That has to be, Lord, comparatively, it has to be read with. Lord, it cannot. Now, Lord, I am thankful to my Lord, the learned friend. He is saying that time, Lord, the entire service matter that was excluded totally. Now everything has been included except 2 things.
So at that point of time, service matter was excluded, but the court held that benefit is.
I do not know what the subject matter therein. Only he has said, my lord, the guidelines. My lord, it's a case if there is some elements involved where government's function is also, my lord, attracted. Then only, and that time, Lord, he is saying that the chief secretary or, my lord, the principal secretary of the department was in the helm of the affairs. Was
Other judgments have also been referred to. There are other judgments referred to in this decision.
But Lordship, I will have to note, he has said that something I will refer to, but under what context and what are the facts, what
Oh,
facts
which
involved there?
paragraph are you referring here?
Lord, 69 I am referring, Lordship.
69.
My Lord, kindly come to Lord 68 and 69, these two last paragraphs.
Yes.
Lord 68 I am referring, Lord, in this aforesaid context, Lord, this whether public element is involved or not, that's a Lord discussion. In that context, Lord, these observations are being made. We may only say that merely because the state government has the regulatory power, the same by itself would not confer any such status upon the institution, school, not put any such obligations upon it, which may be not enforced through issue of a rate under Article 226 of the Constitution. In this regard, we may refer to and rely upon the decisions of this court in the case of the Federal Bank Supra. And while deciding whether a private bank under these regulations by the Banking Regulations Act 2019-49 discharges and any public function, and this court held thus. In our view, a private company carrying a banking business as a scheduled bank cannot be termed as an institution or a company carrying on any statutory or public duty. A private body or a person may be amenable to writ jurisdiction only where it may become necessary to compel such body or association to enforce such statutory obligations or such obligations of public nature, casting positive obligation upon it. We do not find such conditions as fulfilled in respect of a private company carrying on a commercial activity of bank. Merely regulatory provisions to ensure such activity carried on by private bodies work therein a discipline, do not confer any such status upon the company, nor put any such obligations upon it, which may be enforced through issue of a writ under Article 226 of the Constitution. Present is a case of disciplinary action being taken against its employee by the appellant bank. The respondent's service with the bank stands terminated. The action of the bank was challenged by the respondent by filing a writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The respondent is not trying to enforce any statutory duty on the part of the bank. Thus, contrary to the contracts of a purely private nature would not be subject to writ jurisdiction merely by reason of that fact that they are structured by statutory provisions. The only exception to the principle arises in a situation where the contract of service is governed or regulated by the statutory provisions. Hence, for instance, in KK Saxena and such decisions, but I am skipping over, held that when an employee is a workman governed by the Industrial Disputes Act, it constitutes an exception to the general principle that a contract of personal service is not capable of being specially enforced or performed. It is of relevance to note that the Act was enacted to provide for the regulation and registrations of clinical establishment with a view to prescribe minimum standards of facilities and services. The Act inter alia, however, the Act does not govern contracts of service entered into by the hospital with respect to its employees, and these fall within the ambit of purely private contracts. Its jurisdiction cannot lie. The sanctity of the distinction must be preserved. Now, Lord 69. We may sum up
69 is a big paragraph.
paragraphs. All these discussions have been summed up here. Just
let Benford come up and say whether it's governed by any government.
Only Lord, kindly bear with me. 2 minutes. I'm just placing the important part of it. 69.
All the points are important. 69, there are 4 paragraphs. 4 or how many paragraphs I saw?
No,
Yes, 5 paragraphs.
5.
All are important. Please come.
My learned senior friend was asking regarding the subject matter of the writ petition, which I was referring to. My lord, I find that an employee of the Benfed was put under suspension as per clause
It's a service
27
matter.
of the Benfed
Service
rules.
matter of.
Yes, my lord. Service
Give
matter.
me the WP number, please.
Yes, madam. WP number 14960W of 2005 with WP
1 second.
14960, my lord.
Yes.
2005 with WP 22091
Yes.
W of 2005. Mohammad Tariq Hossain versus State of West Bengal and others.
No, the judgment, date of judgment, because it's an unreported judgment.
My lord, date 28 June 2012. 3rd of July 2012.
No, judgment must be delivered in one day.
No,
Can't be a number of days.
my lord, it is for the convenience of my learned senior. I find that the judgment on these three dates have been put simultaneously. 26th of June 2012 and 3rd of July 2012 and 17th of July 2012. My lord, maybe, but judgment on these dates have been referred.
And cost title, maybe get it.
It's Mohammad Tariq Hossain.
Mohammad Tariq Hossain.
Spelling Parrirokh. Whatever may be the pronunciation, Hossain versus State of West Bengal and others.
The heard submissions made on behalf of all the parties with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition before this court. Paragraph. It appears that a coordinate bench of this court in WP 14960W of 2005 with WP 22091W of 2005 in the matter of Mohammad Tariq Hossain versus State was pleased to hold that benefit may be treated as state within single quotes. Benefit may be treated as state under Article 12 of the Constitution of India. The matter is required to be heard further. Stop. Let the same appear for hearing on 17th November 2023.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Next matter, same.
No,
It's different.
different. Next matter, I am the
So,
This matter, my lord, in earlier occasion, lordship's desire as to whether the West Bengal State Cooperative Bank writ can be lie against the West Bengal State Cooperative Bank. And in that regard, I prayed time for citing some judgments. Now, my lord, before going into the
same
judgment,
submissions will come. Will same submissions come?
no, my lord, it is total different. It's total
It is not
different.
one standard. One standard.
Huh? Huh?
Here, Miller, there is no question of any Article 12 issue.
Yes, my lord, I'm coming.
Maintainability of the writ was
Yes, urged because, Miller, the departmental appeal against the dismissal order was filed after the expiry of the period of limitation.
who are you representing?
Miller, I'm representing 1 and 3.
Where's the bank?
Bank.
All right.
No, my lord, may I submit?
Which, you know,
My lord, lordship kindly come at a glance the memorandum and all the judgments are also there. I'm paying leave to read. My lord, this notification relates to appointment of administrator, special officer. My lord, this was issued on 4th February 2013 and still the position is unchanged. My lord, first paragraph and second paragraph. Sorry, my lord.
Does the bank take the plea of non-maintainability of the writ?
Lordship.
Do you take the plea that the writ will not be maintainable?
the departmental appeal is not maintainable. Kindly have a look to the prayer.
Whether the writ will be maintainable
No,
or
no,
not thereafter.
No, that is not a question raised.
So the writ is maintainable.
We took the point, Lordship. I also took the point. It's not maintainable because it is having special autonomy status given on that act itself, where REIT is not maintained.
The bank is not taking this plea.
No, bank. No, it may not be, but after all, on behalf of the register, this point is being taken because register, they have given registration to the society and with specific provisions under 134C is there. Because 134C is there, those who are the not having this financial benefits are giving or the dealing with, they are having the status under Section 134, having their own autonomy.
Now, so the bank's contention is that the bank will be amenable under Article 12.
Bank is not.
My point is on the point of limitation.
On merits,
Yes.
not on merits.
This
We are
point
not
has
going
been-
on merits now.
Or this has been settled or not settled.
What will be
But I
your
have to
stand?
check this point, but to be very honest, did not occur in my mind. I'll not mislead the court. But
This issue has been settled by Milord of our coordinate bench of this court.
no, my lord, I'm paying leave to read it. My lord.
Have a look to this Milord. This is settled.
My lord, the last paragraph.
Milord, on state cooperative bank, the issue was came for discussions and Milord said settled. It is having 134
West Bengal State Cooperative Bank.
and it is held, it is not maintainable because of the reasons they are enjoying the status of autonomy and other benefits under Section 134C.
You please go through this judgment.
Lordship, I shall go. But Lordship, kindly hear me at first. My petition is there.
Your petition is there, but since the issue has been decided by one of the coordinate benches of this court, you go through this. Thereafter, we will see what is there.
Then Lordship kindly adjourn it for.
I'll adjourn it. Please come.
But I'll also go through that. It is unreported.
The contention of the state respondent is that the writ petition against West Bengal State Cooperative Bank Limited will not be maintainable. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the judgment dated 17th January 2012, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WP 13080, W of 2011, within bracket Moushumi Bose, within bracket Bandopadhyay, versus the West Bengal State Cooperative Bank Limited and others.
I know. I can tell you.
And the bank seeks time to get ready in the matter. Stuff. List on 17th November.
In fact, my lord, board is not functioning at present.
Who
Registered
is in charge?
Lordship?
Who is in charge?
My lord, register of the cooperative society. And my lord, division bench observation is there, Supreme Court judgments are there.
Very well. This is a single bench judgment relied upon. You come up with division bench judgment, we will decide.
Oh, Lordship.
Call the next
Yes,
matter,
ma'am.
please.
Moushumi Bose, within bracket Bandopadhyay. Judge number, petition number.
398.
Bracket
Who is for the petitioner?
Madam.
Yes.
But I'm challenging the one suspension notice given by the Malad West Bengal Malad the Tomluk
Cooperative
Agriculture-
Agricultural and Rural Development
Yes,
Bank.
ma'am.
Now, whether this is what is the stand of the state? Who are you?
I am representing the bank.
What is your submission?
My lord, first of all, writ is not maintainable. My lord, next, my lord, my learned friend is challenging the suspension order. My lord, as per rule 106, sub-rule 16, may I be permitted to read of the West Bengal Cooperative Society's rules, 2011. May I be permitted to read?
বার করতে বলুন, 106
And
টা বার করে রাখিস না, আমি তো জানি ওই পয়েন্ট।
Yes, 106.
106, sub-rule 16, my lord. An employee of a cooperative society whose conduct requires investigation on a charge of misconduct enumerated in clause A of paragraph 14 may be placed under suspension pending enquiry. If, in the opinion of the disciplinary authority, the attendance of such employee on duty during the period of investigation into such charge is likely to vitiate the proceedings. My lord, accordingly, there is a charge of misconduct. Charges have been given to the delinquent employee, and
Preliminary objection is there.
and my lord, he has been placed on suspension. Disciplinary proceedings are ongoing, my lord. Charges have been given to him, but no reply or any statement of defense has come from
Mr.
him.
Nayak, are you there? Are you there? You are not appearing. Yes, Mr. Roy, what is your submission? No, that is on merits. Whether writ will be maintainable or not. It will not be maintainable.
134C.
How do you respond to
First,
the
my lord,
objection?
first point is, my lord, it is maintainable because, my lord, there is an alternative remedy, but I can also invoke the writ jurisdiction as per 1998 SCC page 1. Whirlpool decision. But the principle of natural justice has been violated. But I have been placed under suspension without any disciplinary proceeding and without having giving any so-cause notice. But when they have framed the charge, when they have given the charge sheet, when I have filed the writ petition before this honorable court, and thereafter they have received thereafter they have issued the notice. But though that is afterwards, that's why that was not annexed with the writ petition. But I am.
No, but then now if you have got everything, why don't
No,
you
no,
not
no,
list it?
Then the suspension will go. This suspension which has been given to me for the last from 2022, that will be go. That will go. And I have been given the only this notice. The charge along with the papers should be given to me so that I can go before them.
But then how do you overcome this point?
In
that
this
the writ will be
maintainability, there's in respect of that, regarding this, this is the recent judgment of the Supreme Court, though it is unreported, but it is written that it is reportable. I've given one judgment. This is a Messrs South Indian Bank Limited and others versus Naveen Matthew Philip and another. Now, this was, my lord, judgment was passed on April 17, 2023. My lord, all the judgments has been referred here. My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 9 of this judgment. This one is a reportable. Reportable.
Please go through it, Mr. Roy, and then come back. No, but then if the Supreme Court judgment is there, obviously we have to follow. Please come. The petitioner is an employee of Tomluk Cooperative Agriculture and Rural Development Bank Limited. Stop. He is aggrieved by the act of the bank in putting him under suspension. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank and the state respondents submits that the writ petition will not be maintainable, as the bank will not be amenable under Article 12 of the Constitution of India. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner relies upon the decision passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 17th April 2023 in SLP within brackets civil numbers 22021-22022 of 2022 in the matter of Messrs. South Indian Bank Limited and others versus Naveen, Matthew, Philip and another. Stop. Next. The matter is required to be heard list on 17th November.
But in the meantime, my lord, proceeding before the bank should be stayed.
I cannot entertain or pass any order till I can convince myself that the writ is maintainable.
ওই লেটারটা ফেরত চার্জের লেটার
I am for the petitioner. my lord. The writ application, my lord, relates to non-payment of the terminal benefits. Now, my learned friend on the other side, my lord, raised the issue of non-maintainability on the ground that it is not a state. Your lordship, kindly have a look to P1 for annexed P1, my lord. Page 17. I am the employee of Kishan Cooperative Milk Producers Union Limited. P1, your lordship, kindly have a look. A government of West Bengal project. Your lordship has got me that. Now, your lordship, the special officer of the Kishan Cooperative Milk Producers Union Limited is the district magistrate. Also,
But before my learned friend takes up more of your lordship's time, I am appearing for this union. One thing I must be indicated, it was at our behest that the point of maintainability was taken. This point has been decided against this petitioner and this very respondent by an order passed by a learned single judge of this honorable court, which is pending appeal. They have not been obtained an order of stay. It has been held that I am not a state and writ against me is not maintainable in a writ filed by this petitioner.
but there, my lord, the judgment of the division bench has not shown.
But does not?
Shown, my lord, there. In a single bench, because the division bench of
Let me
this
see
court,
the
my lord,
order, please.
it is,
Cooperative.
yes,
Judgment.
judgment. Paramananda.
So this is Kishaloy, Hajra and others. In the
Yes.
others,
In other.
It is pending in appeal,
There-
my lord. It
He
is
was
pen-
there.
Yes,
And
it is
I am
pending
there.
in appeal, my lord. But there, my lord, they did not show the learned advocate of the writ petition did not show the judgment of the division bench, which declared that this particular, just a minute, this is my writ petition.
But I have taken the point of
Yes,
maintenance. Your
yes.
lordship will find that in this order, now kindly have a look at the order. There is a report that was called from the district magistrate. Second paragraph. I have perused the impugned order dated so and so passed by district magistrate in compliance with so and so. What appears from the submissions of the parties and relevant records, the petitioners were the employees of the cooperative society, which was me. In question is not a state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution of India, since neither it is financed by the state government nor government controls day-to-day affairs of the society in any manner. And this case involves dispute relating to claim of arrears of salary made by the petitioner against a private cooperative society, which is not a state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution of India. And in addition, the said cooperative society is not a party in this writ petition. Concluding the portion of the impugned order to so and so which is relevant, then he quotes that entire order,
Of the district magistrate. And then the last paragraph, at penultimate paragraph at page 3. The writ petition was dismissed
Yes.
on the ground that I am not a state
On
under.
the basis of the
Right,
statement.
parallel, it will be
1
difficult.
minute,
This is-
please.
okay,
Yes.
This is my petition.
Wait, please wait. An issue of maintainability has been raised. Yes.
So this order has been carried in appeal. I'm carrying a copy of that order. There has been no order of stay. In fact, no order of stay was even prayed for. Now, I was only urging this point, now by dint of this decision, this issue has now become res judicata between the parties. If at the highest it's not res judicata, this is barred by issue estoppel. Because it's between the same parties, one issue has attained finality. Now, even if I look at it from the perspective of committee of courts, the petitioner can't today reopen an issue which has attained finality between the party and pending appeal. Unless this is set aside.
Very well, I have followed your submission.
But if your lordship desires, I'm carrying the judgment on issue and estoppel and res judicata.
Yes. Let me say, let me submit first. First, you complete your submission. Petitioner there is not the petitioner here.
No, others. Who are the others?
Others, they are the employees, other employees, not the petitioner here. First, he is misleading the court.
All right.
Yes.
If the even if the petitioner is not there, the issue is whether the union.
But there, on the basis of the statement of the many district magistrate, the learned court, without discussing the things of maintainability, pass the order without discussing it.
Very well. Now that
I
is
will
before
rely upon
appeal.
yes, I will rely
Before
upon
appeal.
dear my lord, the division bench judgment was not dealt with.
Very well. Please come.
I'll show my lord that judgment.
I made a wrong submission. This petitioner was not a party there.
Yes.
The petitioner is an employee. Is or was?
Was. He has
Was
retired.
an employee of the Kishan Cooperative Milk Producers Union Limited. Stop. He has certain issues with regard to his terminal benefits.
Yes.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the cooperative society raises an issue with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. Reliance has been placed on a decision passed by this court, passed by a coordinate bench of this court on 25th January 2023 in WPA 603 of 2023. Within bracket, Kishaloy, Hajra and others versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein the court was pleased to hold that the cooperative society is not a state and was pleased to dismiss the writ petition. The said order was passed relying upon an earlier order passed by the court in WPA 17528 of 2022. Stuff next. It has been submitted by the cooperative society that an appeal has been carried from the order dated 25th January 2023 and the appeal is pending. Stuff next. The issue whether the cooperative society is a state or not appears to have been answered by the court in the earlier writ petition. Stuff next. In view of the above, the court is of the opinion that the present writ petition against the said cooperative society will not be maintainable. Stuff. The writ petition stands dismissed.
You lordship kindly have just a minute. The division bench of this court has declared that the specific cooperative society to be a state. Your lordship kindly have a look to the judgment of the division bench. Your lordship kindly have a look.
Same cooperative society?
Yes.
Same
Cooperative. Same cooperative.
Let me
Yes.
see once. Please check
And
this
that judgment has not been discussed there. Paramananda Patra. That is reported judgment, my lord.
Which portion do I get that question over here?
That is against, you know, the
Yeah,
fixed cooperative producers.
this is,
Yes, paragraph 10, 11 and 12.
10, 11 and 12.
10, in the instant case, the district magistrate Nadia has been appointed as a officer. Here also, Milord, the impugned orders of termination have also been passed by the said authority. In this view of the matter, there cannot be any doubt that a writ petition would be maintainable.
No, my lord, I've just taken a glance. Your lordship will find from the judgment that there the termination had happened.
Yes.
Whatever,
That
it's a
was in
service
Service
matter.
matter, that is
Service
service
matter.
matter, yes.
That was in
It
violation
is
of
also
rule.
service matter.
Just one second. Lordship will have a look at page
আচ্ছা,
paragraph 8.
একটা minute আসুন তো, please come. লাস্টের জায়গাটা একটু পড়ুন, লাস্টের প্যারাগ্রাফটা। In view of the above টা কেটে দিন, ওখানে লিখুন, learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon a judgment passed by the honorable division bench of this court in the matter of the Kishan Cooperative Milk Producers Union Limited and another versus Paramananda Patro, reported in Cal LT 1999 within bracket 1 HC 102, wherein the division bench was of the opinion that a writ petition would be maintainable against the appellant. Stop. Next paragraph. The matter is required to be heard. List on 17th November.
There are other judgments also. There are other
With
judgments.
so many conflicting views, it becomes
coordinate-
very difficult.
Yes, there are other judgments. I will show you.
Very well. We will come on the next occasion. We will see. এটা একটু ওর ভেতরে ফাইলে
17th November.
Great.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Madan Mohan Roy is appealing for the respondent number 4 to 7. His father was died, my lord. Today he's had funeral ceremony.
My lord, your lordship your lordship kindly give me time to file a supplementary affidavit.
Very well.
My lord, 2 weeks
But
time.
why is the supplementary required?
My lord, during the pendency of this case, my lord, some case has been improved and letter has been given.
Some case has been
Case during the pendency of this case, my case is fact is developed. So my notice has been served. It is required to be, my lord, bring
please come.
3-4 years.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to file supplementary affidavit annexing documents and facts which arose subsequent to the filing of the writ petition. Stop. Supplementary affidavit may be filed by a fortnight with a copy to the learned advocate representing the petition, the respondents. List on 17th of November.
Great.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. Also, the petitioner number 1 and 2 is the erstwhile office bearer of the erstwhile board. Now, lordship, they were selected as an office bearer on 10th October 2017. Yes. Now, lordship, kindly come section 31, subsection 4 of the Cooperative Societies Act. The tenure of the board is 5 years. Section 30.
So election is required to be held.
Yes, sir, required to be held. I
This is-
submitted application.
Yes.
to hold the election. The election.
Usual order করে দেবেন।
6 months. Also.
6 months.
Also kindly.
18, 19, 20,
2022
একটা জায়গা আছে যেখানে কবে টার্মটা এক্সপায়ার করছে, সেটা হবে ইন দ্য ইয়ার 2022।
6 months.
6 months.
Not that 6 after 6. But the urgent.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have served. This is my affidavit of service, my lord.
I'm appearing for the High Court Administration.
my lord, and
Put administration, High
yes,
Court is
my-
a party here.
yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
Cooperative society.
Yes, because my lord, the petitioner is the registered cooperative society. My lord, when he is going to losses, my lord, he came to the Honorable High Court. As per High Court direction, my lord, the court has directed to deposit the entire money before the Registrar General of the High Appellate Side of the High Court. Well, I have deposited. My lord, up to 2014, my lord, there is no dispute. All are my lord renewal. My lord, statement was given, my lord. Thereafter, they have not refused to give the same. My lord. I came to the Honorable High Court. My lord. High Court had granted liberty. My lord, kindly see the first order, my lord, passed by this Honorable High Court, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the page, my lord, 24, my lord. Operative part, my lord. Operative part, my lord, page 26, my lord. The Registrar General Appellate Side of this Honorable Court is hereby directed to invest the said money in a short-term fixed deposit, my lord. As per that, my lord, it was done, my lord. My lord, kindly come to my lord, the next page, my lord. Page, my lord, 29, my lord. Up to 2014, my lord, there is no dispute. They have renewed it, and my lord, give the test statement, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they have refused to.
Registrar General of this court is directed to invest the said money in short-term deposit. It was invested. It was invested.
Yes, my lord.
It was invested, page 26.
Yes, my lord.
Then
my lord, it was renewed. My lord, kindly come to the
was
page
renewed.
29, my lord.
29.
Yes, my lord.
29, it was renewed, United
Yes,
Bank of India.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Thereafter, my lord, they have refused to give the statement.
who has refused? The Registrar
Bank,
General.
my lord. Bank and my lord, the bank, my lord. Bank is refused to give the statement, my lord. Not money. Statement, my renewal statement.
Yes, yes, renewal
My lord,
statement.
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to the page 32, my lord. I came to the Honorable High Court. My High Court is leave granted to my lord, give the representation before the authorities, my lord. I have, my lord, submitted the same, my lord. Next page, my lord, page 34, my lord. In terms of this order, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, but they have not give the statement, my lord. Till date, my lord. My money.
Bank. Which bank? United Bank of India.
United Bank of India, my lord. High Court branch, my lord. I have served my lord, affidavit services.
Mr. Nag.
Correction, my lord, page 34, the representation before PNB, not UPI.
My lord, PNB,
Now-
as present, my lord, it was converted into the PNB, my lord.
Now it is presently
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
PNB.
Yes, ma'am.
But thing is, you must be having the
Yes.
statement.
Yes.
My lord, that, my lord, we have to procure it from the bank.
Yes.
Procure it and come.
Yes, ma'am.
Because it is the Registrar General who has
My lord,
made
we
the
are only
fixed
the
deposit.
depositors, so if
Then the depositor should know.
Miller directs, we will seek the
Please.
report. We shall.
Please come. The Registrar General, appellate side. RG is not appellate side, it's RG is RG.
Yes.
My lord, actually, this was perhaps there in the order.
That point of time there was appellate side.
That's why.
The Registrar General of this court is requested to procure the investment statement from the bank. In connection with the investment made pursuant to the order passed by this court. Stop. Let this statement be produced before this court on the adjourned date. List on 29th of September, next Friday.
Yes, ma'am. Deep level.
Look, only one thing which was troubling me, my lord, the order in which the Registrar General was asked to deposit, my lord, that can application stands to have been disposed. of.
Maybe.
But, my lord, the main writ petition, my lord, which perhaps I could not find from the server that whether it is still pending or not, my lord, because perhaps ultimately, my lord, this cannot be a indefinite period that it will be deposited and they have to come before.
Then you have to show that the order was passed either for forfeiture of the money or for refunding the money. Something has to be there.
My lord, it is not.
You check up your records
Yes, ma'am.
and let the bank say, because you will have the details of the earlier deposit, the bank can tell you whether the money has been returned or it has been forfeited or something of the sort.
Yes.
We shall act upon
The
it.
bank has nothing to do with the merit of the writ petition.
No, no. Neither the Registrar General.
Not the Registrar General. It's only through the Registrar General that the deposit was made. And he only wants the statement.
But only my point was, if the original writ petition is still pending, then perhaps that original writ petition should be pursued on.
That is up to him. If he doesn't want to pursue, he wants to see whether the money is still there or it's gone.
Yes.
No further information, nothing on merits. Call the next one.
Maybe gets a bit more time than a week. Lord.
I was thinking of giving him more time, but then thereafter I thought that everything is computerized nowadays. You put it by way of a click, you will get everything.
Look, if it is only on Monday, except for 29th, Monday will be a holiday, not 3rd.
In that case, 4th of October.
4th
October. Place it as to be mentioned.
Yes. Oblige.
4th of October to be mentioned. 403.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is my affidavit service. Petitioner is an old lady, aged about 87 years, and she is now in a bedridden condition. And
I happened but private notice the 18th November the matter.
18 November? This year? This year or next year?
This year.
This year?
This year.
so now you are given
This year.
Show me the notice, please. Please show me the notice. Did you intimate the petitioner that it will be taken up on the 18th of November? It is written 18th of September in my copy. 18th of November. No, it is wrongly written. It is 18th of September. It's written here. Yeah, are you ready?
yes, my learned friend also appear in another English matter.
I'll make it not today, come next day. Can it be disposed of now? Mr. Roy? If there is a controversy, then we'll take it up. Whatever.
Affidavit, exchange of affidavit, I shall by disclosing all the facts.
Facts are in this petition, my lord. Facts are in this petition. This is a simple question, my lord. Bank are not paying the principal amount because her son has died and there are 3 legal heirs. And 1/3 share, I am intended for to get the 1/3 share. This is my submission, my lord.
Bank is not paying.
Not paying, my lord.
And you are, who are you? No, you are the widow.
Four sons, they are not just squeezing the money from the widow. The 4 sons, they are not in a position to take responsibility maintenance. All the widow is the responsibility to maintenance. And getting
I am the mother of the, I am for the mother.
Come back next week.
ছেলেদের ব্যাপার নেই তো
all the records filed before the I shall annex it.
Bank are not paying money. Why are you denied my
all the landed property they have executed.
Who is for the bank?
I am for the state, my lord.
You're for the state. Who is for the bank? Did you serve?
My lord, I have given and they have received.
They have received. Dekhi Pradeep. Dekhi Pradeep. Dekhi. Which bank? Which bank?
Cooperative.
Cooperative bank.
One cooperative bank and the another is
5, 6. My lord, respondent number 4, 5 and 6.
On the ground of maintainability, now if the money is siphoned off from the bank, infighting between the
that nomination cannot give the entire amount. So they are challenging the nomination. That is the subject matter of
No, no, no. I am not challenging nomination, my lord. Already, I am mother. I am entitled to get 1/3 share, my lord.
And you are the
There is
son.
dispute.
You are the son.
I'm the widow.
Widow.
Son's wife.
Son's wife.
I am
And you are the
mother.
mother.
I am mother.
Son died.
Son died.
Legal heirs, my lord. Mother.
There is a dispute between the legal heirs.
Why the question four sons, four sons? Who are the four sons? They are not in the party.
By deed of a gift in the name of the other son.
No, no, no. How many legal heirs?
Yes, I have answered document.
What is saying?
I shall.
There are three legal heirs.
The writ will not be maintainable. I can very well understand.
Yes, those sons are.
আরে সন কোথা থেকে আসছে আপনি সন পাচ্ছেন
আচ্ছা, আসলে তো Nana appears on behalf of the bank. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the bank.
Answer the original.
List on
The petitioner.
6th October. 6th of October, affidavit of service taken on record.
Why
Very
short
well.
of question? Why short affidavit?
A short,
So I shall.
no, an affidavit may be filed. Wait. An affidavit may be filed by the private respondent. Which private? Respondent number 4. You are for the respondent number 4.
That yes, we do.
Who is
Seven.
respondent number 7? Respondent number 7 by 29th of September. By next Friday, you prepare the affidavit. September, next Friday. Yes.
Friday is not possible, Lord. Holiday. Friday is not possible, Lord.
Then Tuesday, 3rd. 3 তারিখে affidavit দেবে। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 4th। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 4th।
This is the repetition of the other son.
404.
404, I'm appearing for the petitioner, an election matter, usual order may be passed.
When did the
Fell
board
due on 25th of September 2022.
AGM? September 22 AGM. Usual order. September 2022 expired.
Only one indulgence, my lord, in this society. Special officer has already been appointed, whose tenure will expire on 22nd of September. That may be extended for a further 6 months period. For holding the
Election
election.
Commission will take care of it, no needed. The moment my lord's order is there, Election Commission coming in the picture, they will take up the entire
In
issue.
the meantime, if board is,
Have you taken steps?
no, my lord, no.
My lord order will, my lord
It is from then onwards.
will direct
my
us,
lord.
yes.
Since, my lord, during COVID, an order was passed by the directorate for stalling all the elections, that has not been withdrawn. So therefore, unless the High Court directs, they do not take any action.
Very well. 6 months they will do it.
Lost.
Thank you.
Call the next matter.
I am appearing for the petition. I am appearing for the petition.
Yes.
This is the affidavit of service. My lord,
Election.
It's a big cooperative society,
Yes.
but it has no board now.
No
Actually,
board.
no board. The board has, the tenure of the board expired on yes, my lord. It appeared on 29/7/2020. After that, a nominated board was constituted, given extensions.
Now election is to be performed.
My lord.
Very well. Usual order 2020 board expired.
My lord, this is the big society having crores of rupees. One person cannot do it. My lord, if my learned friend agrees, it only 35 members. It can be done in 405 in 3 months.
My lord, 3 months.
Saying this is a big society.
Yes, my
And
lord.
then how can it be
They are
done?
saying 35. I'm not
Yes.
sure, Lord.
I'm
I
at 35.
I
I've
don't,
stated.
but I rely upon him.
I've stated.
35 members. If 35 members, this will not be any precedence, Lordship.
No,
I'll-
not
I'll-
precedence. How many? 4 months? 3 months?
4 months.
4
4
months?
months. My lord,
4 months.
as early as possible.
এটা 4 months হবে 2020 board expired. Yes, next matter.
My lord, I'm also appearing in this matter for
4/6.
at 406. This is the affidavit of
When did the term expire?
6 months. My lord, this is it has expired in 2019.
2019 expiry,
Yes, madam.
right? 6 months.
6 months also.
Next one.
My lord, I'm also appearing in here for the petitioner
When did it expire?
in 2019, 39/2019.
407-19 expiry.
6 months also.
6 months. 408.
408. My lord, this is the recent one. Board expired on 6/5/2022.
22.
All 6 months also.
Yes, 6 months.
Grateful, my lord. Yes, lord. Yes. 408 na 409 na 409 হবে তো but in 409 lordship we need some instruction. This is my lord some critical
For the petitioner, my lord.
409.
It is not an election matter?
No.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, this is the
Some board-
challenging the
we need some time in this matter. We are waiting for instruction.
What is the issue?
appointment.
Appointment.
We need
When?
My lord, already
409.
No. 409. 409.
Group D employer.
409. Very well. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing
What for register lordship?
the Register of Cooperative Societies. List on 6th October.
5th October.
6th.
6th.
It's a Friday.
Okay.
Respondent number, who is respondent number 6? Group D employee. And the petitioner is? He is also one of the members. I cannot understand what the matter is about.
409 minute, we need some time because of instruction. We are waiting for the instruction. This matter.
Yes,
So,
but
not-
then
The six-
somebody wants to take file and opposition. So can the direction for filing
Opposition.
opposition be given?
If somebody wants to file, let them file. Give the file, but otherwise matter may be taken up on Lord 6th October.
And the respondent number 4/6 will be at liberty to file affidavit in opposition by 3rd October. And serve copy of the same upon all the parties.
My lord, already served.
Opposition. Yes, 410. What is it? 410.
I'm for the petitioner bank, my lord.
Petitioner?
Bank.
Bank. What is your prayer?
My lord, loanee member took loan from the bank and he continues defaulting. One of the guarantors, I have his salary. I want to attach from public work departments. I have made representation as per section 58 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act, but no reply coming from them. That's why I'm here
No reply from?
from the public work department.
No, public works department is different, but who is your authority? Register of
lord-
Cooperative Societies.
No, my lord. Here defaulter.
Did you serve?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the service?
My lord, one of the guarantor named Sheikh Harun Ali Mondal had given a declaration under section 58 of the original.
Where is the track report?
My lord? Then my lord, qualification another day.
Only not today. Take back this
My lord,
service.
Monday.
No, next Friday.
This is my application. That is come and at the instance of my lord, the private respondent, I don't know whether he's appearing or not.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the private respondent.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord. The petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is the owner of a land of 1 bika 11 kata 7 chitaks. Where, my lord, I am residing. I have a cow. And my lord, the few persons who are trying to grab my property, my lord, who are not the resident of that, my lord, locality, my lord, make a mass petition. And my lord, municipality give me a notice which is under challenge. That is, my lord, page 23, to remove the khatal.
Who are you?
There is no khatal.
My lord, I am the owner of the property, the private respondent.
Very well.
Yes.
23.
Page 23,
Removal of khatal.
khatal. But there is no khatal. I am residing there. My lord, I have 2 cows of my own. My lord, but no khatal, there is no business of mine. This is my personal domestic.
Cannot be the business, but you cannot keep khatal over there.
No khatal is there.
Have you obtained permission from the authority?
My lord, I have
The
to take
license,
instruction. My lord,
license is
my
required
lord,
for maintaining these
but-
animals.
absolutely, my lord. Absolutely, my lord.
Palpably
But the-
wrong and false and misleading statements are being made by my learned
Lord.
friend. My lord, in a civil suit filed by him, where he has prayed for a declaration as
Yes,
regards
got a
title,
bit before.
my lord, he has stated, my lord, I am quoting, that upon the said scheduled property, the plaintiff also run his business of farming of cows. My lord,
Business of-
palpably wrong, my lord.
Where is
Wrong misstatement. My lord, may I
Please
hand over a
file.
copy of the plaint?
Please file it so that we can keep it on record.
Very well. My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, the cow dung is heaped up. My lord, the drains are jammed. Now, my lord, in the monsoon season, my lord, dengue and everything, my lord.
Where is the service upon the municipality? Boidhabati municipality.
My
Who
lord,
appears?
affidavit services, last occasion I have filed, my lord.
Last occasion you have filed,
My lord, Boidhabad
but this
municipal.
was in January 2023.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, at his instance, my lord, this retribution was come under the heading of unauthorized construction. So lordship is removed from the unauthorized construction and place it here. But I will again serve, my lord.
Serve.
My lord.
You serve the Boidhabati municipality.
My lord, I shall. My lord will direct them to file a report, my lord, the municipality.
Provided somebody appears. Are you there?
My lord, Mr. Banerjee is leading me, my lord. He's not for the municipality.
Please come. None represents Boidhabati municipality. Stop. Next.
KMC in this.
No, it-
KMC.
Boidhabati municipality. Let notice be served upon the municipality intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 5th October 2023. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents.
Lordship.
Which are the private respondents? Who are the private respondents you are representing?
7 to 12.
7 to 11.
11.
Respondent number 7 to 11. May file affidavit in September 2023 and serve the same upon all the parties. Yes.
I'm good. Private respondent.
My lord, I shall serve, my lord, and intimate the next date of hearing to the witness. I'm great.
As long as somebody is there, the court is happy.
My lord, I shall serve. Great.
And for the state, led by Mr.
State.
Devjit Mukherjee.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default.
My lord. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Compassionate appointment matter, my lord.
Where? Compassionate appointment where?
The Garulia municipality, I guess.
Garulia municipality.
Mr. Sumon Basu is appearing, my lord. Yesterday he was paid.
Where is your application?
Yes, my lord.
But tell me first, where is the scheme for appointment on compassionate ground?
No, my lord. At present, there was no scheme.
Then?
Supreme Court on last, possibly, my lord, on 3rd March, Supreme Court, that matter went to the Supreme Court.
Yes.
Supreme Court directed the state government to formulate the scheme. Till date, my lord, there is no scheme has yet been.
So until and unless there is a scheme, how can you get the benefit?
Yes, my lord. Because question of delay, my lord. Direct the chairman to consider my representation.
No, it cannot be done.
Otherwise, my lord.
Till there is a scheme, how can the authority consider your
No,
case?
yes, my lord. On that ground, my lord, I am relying upon the judgment of the division bench, my lord. I my lord, kindly paste 3 second paragraph.
Then?
My appeal, my lord. I appeared to so many appeals before this division bench, my lord. Paste 3 second paragraph. That matter be considered in the light of scheme.
Please come. The petitioner seeks compassionate appointment under the Garulia municipality. Stop. Paragraph. Admittedly, as on date, there is no scheme pursuant to which the application for compassionate appointment may be considered. Stop. Next. The paragraph the petitioner relies upon an order dated 16th June 2023, passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in FMA 616 of 2022 with IA Can 2 of 2021. Raju Robi Das versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein the court directed that if in future any scheme for compassionate appointment is framed by the competent authority, the appellant may renew his prayer for compassionate appointment. Stop. Next. Paragraph, the very purpose for providing compassionate appointment is to provide immediate relief to the heirs of the deceased employee. Stop. Without a scheme in place, the case of the petitioner seeking compassionate, the prayer of the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment cannot be considered. Stop. the direction, paragraph D, the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench in Raju Robi Das implies that retrospective effect may be given to a scheme which is presently not in existence. Stop. Though I am of the opinion that such a direction will be contrary to the several or to the settled principle of law that the very purpose of providing compassionate appointment will be frustrated if there is delay in making application and if there is no scheme at all. Stop. What is your submission?
At present, the compulsion application under for appointment under compulsion ground, they are not deciding it since the state has issued a memo. As far as I have not got it, you can know that not to send such proposals.
That means there is no scheme and accordingly it cannot be sent.
But
Right?
it has not sent to the DLB also.
It has been sent to the DLB.
Not sent. The applications are pending for the corporate municipality.
Pending before the municipality.
Yes, sir. I am for the municipality.
Yes, I have followed. Ajay, ठीक है, sir.
Will also direct, we can send the application to the DLB for consent.
How can you send it in the absence of a scheme?
That is the difficulty.
Then the yes, the it is absolutely uncertain as to whether a scheme for compassionate appointment will ever be formulated in future or not. Stop. Next. In the event a scheme is formulated which permits filing of application, which permits filing of applications and consideration of the same, giving retrospective effect, then it will be open for the petitioner to renew his prayer for compassionate appointment. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Okay.
To 84 তো
283,
83 তো হলো 82 তো dismissal
dismiss for default 283.
283 my lord, sorry my lord, 283 I am Anup Kumar Bera.
Anup Kumar Bera. You are for the petitioner?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yes.
This is my two affidavit of service. One is my lord before the mentioning and I am challenging on decision of the Kontai municipality wherein the municipality has given two of my maternal uncle as a beneficiary list of my lord Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. My lord, what I am on, this property under which they have been permitted to construct, that is an my lord undivided property. That is my first my lord point. And the second point,
they should not come under the,
Did you raise any objection?
yes, my lord, I have already, my lord,
33.
yes, my lord. Page 27, my lord, I am giving
Please come.
first objection.
The petitioner objects to the grant of benefit under the PMAY scheme in favor of the private respondents. Stop. Objection filed before the District Magistrate Purva Mednipur is pending consideration till date. Stop. Next, none represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Magistrate Purva Mednipur to take a decision on the complaint lodged by the petitioner in accordance with the relevant rules
My lord, I am praying before
and
the,
guidelines.
now this should be done by the chairman. I make a representation, my lord, page 27. DMO আছে, SDO আছে, DMO আছে.
Chairman, Contai municipality.
Yes.
But why PMAY scheme benefits are given through the DM isn't?
But it has been given by the Contai municipality.
Where is it?
Beneficiary. My lord, your lordship kindly come to the beneficiary data, annexure P4, page 25.
Very well. Achha, the guidelines.
And my lord,
After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the parties, including the private respondents and the representative of the municipality.
my lord, only one point.
At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
But till that date, my lord, no.
The recent order shall be passed and communicated to the parties immediately thereafter. The writ petition stands disposed of.
But
Nothing
till that
further.
date, no construction will be made, sanctioned by the,
This
because my lord,
money is going to go.
my lord, only one thing, my lord, what I am on, my lord, these two maternal uncle of the petitioner, they have the other two-storied building. And my lord, in the very,
Points, raise all these points.
but in the meantime, if they have constructed upon this, my lord, then I have to file again a civil suit.
Let us see what can be done, but now no direction. Yes, next one.
Next, I am for the petitioner. my lord.
Yes.
I have served, my lord. I have served the municipality, my lord. My lord,
Which municipality?
my lord, Murshidabad municipality.
Yes.
My lord, thrice served, my lord, because my lord, newly my lord, have constituted my lord. This is the 3 affidavit of service, my lord. All I received, my lord. My lord, this is the my lord, petitioner is the government contractor. He tender was issued. He has completed the same. Part payment was made. Further payment was not made. My lord, in a similar circumstances, your lordship passed this order, my lord.
Let me see.
I have also annexed, my lord, page 26, my lord.
Page 26.
Yes, my lord. This order was annexed, my lord.
No, no, then it is all right. Just show me the work order.
Yes, my lord. Work order. All are, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 24, my lord. Page 24. Page 24, my lord. And next page also page 25.
60 days was the time limit within which the work was to be completed. It was in 2017.
I have already completed. Part payment was made, my lord. My lord, remaining, my lord, because my lord, there is a dispute, my lord, the internal dispute, my lord, the removal of chairman and other. All are, my lord, so my lord, they have not paid, my lord. So my lord, thrice affidavit service, my lord.
What is page 29?
Page 29, my lord. The my lord, my lord, as per compliance of this order, my lord. Your lordship's order, my lord, is complied with, my lord, by this order, my lord. They have complied with, my lord. Your lordship.
The grievance of the petitioner is that even though part payment has been made on completion of the work in terms of the work order issued by the Murshidabad municipality, the balance payment is not being made. Stop. Representation was filed by the petitioner before the municipality and the same is pending consideration. Paragraph, without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, as it appears that a representation seeking release of balance payment is pending consideration at the end of the municipality.
Security deposit, my lord, security deposit, sorry, my lord, security deposit.
Security
Only
deposit.
security deposit.
Balance payment na security deposit.
Yes, ma'am.
উপরেরটাও তাই হবে। Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the municipality to take steps for consideration of the representation of the petitioner, and if any amount is found due and payable, comma, pay the same at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Developing.
If none appears for the respondents, affidavits of service taken on record.
For the state unit.
You are there
For the state unit.
which matter?
284.
284 has been disposed of. Record your name. Mr. Nag, one thing I inform you, the showman Nondi's matter will appear in the list on Monday.
Which matter, Milord?
Showman Nondi,
Milord.
yesterday's matter.
Milord, first, so on to be mentioned.
Not to be mentioned in the assigned matter, it is under the heading assigned matter, it will there remain in the list.
Milord.
Please intimate Mr. Bandopadhyay. I have requested all the members who I can see at least
Milord.
that it will appear on Monday.
Monday.
I do not want to take anybody unawares.
No, Milord. Monday. Milord.
285.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
I was stated.
Yes. My lord, in this matter, work order has been issued, my lord, page 11, annexure P1. Annexure P1, page 11, that is the work order, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look to page 12. My lord, the amount has been paid by the corporation. That is page 12. Now, my lord, what is pending before the authority, that is, my lord, only the security deposit. Lordship, kindly have a look to, my lord, page 18. My lord, second one, 153 PHE, that is the amount is 93,974. My lord, I am praying for this, my lord, security money only.
Corporation, why is the security deposit not paid? Any idea?
Milord, the defect liability period, Milord, that has.
How much?
Milord, the difficulty is, Milord, we need to bring in affidavits, Milord, to assist Milord in this matter. There are 5 matters with the same petition as Milord. The total amount is around more than 1 crore, Milord.
No, no,
Milord will.
already paid.
No, total সবকটা মিলিয়ে।
সবকটা মিলিয়ে খালি security একটা 30।
No, Milord, all are together, Milord. There is.
All together will not be more than 9 lakh or something.
No.
8 lakh.
Milord, the
Page
first
18.
one. Milord,
Page
the first
18.
one, the bill amount is 30 lakhs. And
No, she wants only the security.
Only the security
93,000.
deposit. That
Milord,
is
the
page
prayer,
18.
Milord will kindly. Milord, prayer A of WP 5899.
93 এটা। It is 93.
Milord, I am assisting Milord in 5 all the same matters, Milord. This is the biggest money claim, it appears, Milord, among these bunch, Milord. 5899, Milord, the writ petition.
না না এটা 5893 টা বলো 5893 এটা ক্লেম হচ্ছে 93974
Milord, in 5893, Milord, there is perhaps.
The claim is restricted to only 93,000.
Milord, this bill amount is already paid.
Yes.
Paid.
There is a claim of 93,000.
Yes, 974.
Milord, this perhaps we can.
The grievance of the petitioner is that though the payment
My lord, this
for
is,
the
sent
work
for
done
consideration.
has been released by the corporation, comma, the
No
security deposit has been held over. Stuff. Next. Representation was filed by the petitioner before the municipal corporation seeking refund of security deposit. Stop. The representation is pending consideration till date. এর আগেরটাতে যে অর্ডার দিলাম না, disposed without entering into.
Lord, only the point of delay may be kept.
Delay?
Lord, this is date of completion is 2019. The
21 I see.
23.
21 I see.
Lord,
Work order.
Work order is in 21.
The completion, date of completion is of 2019 and 2020.
No, 2020. That is the my lord, work order.
See page 16. That is the letter.
93,000. Do not do anything. Yes, next one.
Next one is this, my lord, that is also security deposit. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, work order is page 11, 2nd of March 2020. My lord, page 12, my lord, amount paid by the corporation.
Page 25, there is a chart. Which one is the amount?
Amount is, my lord, number one, 4,23,288.
Same order of it.
Lord, this is all a common representation, and my lord, the work has been completed in 2020. Defect liability period, my lord, we have no records as of now, my
How
lord.
much is the defect liability period usually?
3 years minimum 3 years.
Very well. You take into consideration if the defect liability period is over, then only you will pay. Otherwise, no.
Yes.
Disposed.
Lord, this is my affidavit of service, my lord. Here, my lord, the amount along with security has not been paid. Yes. Page, my lord, 14, 25th of, my lord, February 2021 work order.
Lord, here there is bill amount also.
Here, my lord, already also bill amount. My lord, that is amounting rupees.
Lord, it is
34 lakhs 90,598.
Lord, the prayer is 30 lakhs excluding GST and 34 lakhs including GST.
My lord. And my lord, also my lord, earnest money amounting rupees 7,39,279.
Where is your representation?
My lord, representation I have stated, my lord, that is page 21.
Page
21.
আচ্ছা লিখুন তো, the petitioner.
Milord will allow us to come back with a report on this.
No. Take a decision.
Milord, we do not know whether we are in a position to consider it at all.
Why? The work order is of the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation.
Is that I have been verbally told that 50% of the work was not been able to be completed by the petitioner.
Very well. Let the petitioner know that the work has not been completed. You are not entitled to the payment.
Yes.
This is consideration of representation. The petitioner seeks a direction upon the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation for consideration of the representation filed in November 2022.
দিদি পরেরটা কত নম্বর?
পরেরটা হচ্ছে তোমার
Stop. Acha. Without entering into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation to consider and decide the representation filed by the petitioner on 1st December 2022 in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, and pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. If the corporation is of the opinion that the petitioner will be entitled to any payment, the same shall be released in favor of the petitioner at the earliest. Stop. if the corporation is of the opinion that the petitioner will not be entitled to the relief as claimed for, reasons for the same shall be intimated to the petitioner. Disposed.
Kindly mention this then period, that if they found I am entitled to get the payment, so
Earliest, they will give it at the earliest.
kindly mention the weeks or time, otherwise.
8 weeks, can it be a bit more? Because there will be holidays, a lot of festive seasons in between.
You will look into the records and see whether work has been done or not. Holidays for here, the High Court, we have got holidays. How many days holidays does the corporation get?
Kindly mention the time, otherwise.
Within 8 weeks thereafter.
This is my application, this is my affidavit of service.
Here I have a
only
specific
security
case of that
security
there is no
deposit mileage.
completion certificate.
No completion.
That is the division
Intimate.
means judgment is that completion certificate is not required. I have already annexed that. Lordship, kindly come to
All
page
government tenders, we should scrap the completion certificate.
11
should issue and pay.
work order. Original amount that has already been paid. Only security deposit.
It has security deposited order for the event.
Security deposit amounting rupees. Amounting rupees 3,31,759.
Very well. Same order.
The last one is this that is the
It's the same millet.
that is
No
also
completion certificate.
security deposit. Completion certificate is not required. It was previously argued by the Honorable Division Bench
289.
1,22,599. Security deposit, my lord.
Same as 285. Disposed.
290. One second will take.
290, 1 second. What is it?
Because I filed the petition alleging the private respondent is running the illegal factory. After filing of the petition, they made an inspection, found my illegal right, the person left.
The person left.
There
is no factory as of
at
now.
present, no factory.
So the writ petition has become infructuous.
Record that matter because in the inspection report you will find.
Where is the report?
Your Lordship, a copy.
Please give. The instant writ petition was filed challenging the inaction on the part of the Howrah Municipal Corporation to take steps to prevent running of an illegal workshop/factory by the private respondent at premises number 39, Neel Kamal Kundu Lane, Shibpur, Howrah 7-11102. Stuff, paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that
Inspection report.
on scrutiny of the complaint of the petitioner, it transpired that certificate of enlistment was not issued in the name of the private respondent at the subject premises.
This is the page 3. At the inspection report, kindly see page 3 of
At present, no factory or machine has been found at the subject premises at the time of inspection. Stop. Next. As it appears that the factory is currently not operating from the said premises. Accordingly, the cause of action for filing the present writ petition does not survive any further. Stop. Next. The writ petition accordingly stands disposed of. Instruction provided by the Howrah Municipal Corporation be retained with the records.
Yes.